Hello, everyone. How we all doing? We doing okay today? I hope so. I've been very tired today for just absolutely no reason. Went for a walk and everything to try to clear my head and just still tired. I mean, I didn't sleep very well, but other than that, no other reason. How you doing? Not as much snow came as you thought? That's good. It's a little chilly here, but no snow. Thank you, Dylan. I will have some tea. Oh, and some squats. And head pats. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But yeah, how we all doing? Dump, Andy, Dylan. Yeah, I have tentative plans to hang with a friend this weekend that I recently reconnected with. So that should be fun. Tired but comfy? Same. Crying of laughter. But, yep. So that should be fun. Said friend is aware that I'm doing this now. So that should be a fun conversation. But I'm thinking some Yakuza, so I'm very tired. Let's see. There we go. There we are. We have fixed the transparency issue. I don't know how I didn't notice it, but I accidentally had transparencies on clicked by default in my in the game capture. So that's why the blacks were kind of transparent there. I'm a professional. I'm very good at this, you know. Professional streamer. Alright. Anybody remember what we were doing, other than just all of the side quests? We get back to the grind at the Grand, not like I got any other options. Well, why don't we do that, then? Or at least we'll try. We'll probably get sidetracked. See, look, Christmas game. I told y'all, Christmas game. There's an exclamation mark over there. We should check that real quick. Oh, oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We don't need to be dealing with Mr. Shakedown there. We'll fight these guys. I just don't want to fight Mr. Shakedown. Oh yeah, we're injured. That's right. Because of Mr. Shakedown. That's right. We should get a meal or something. Heal up. Ah, thank you, Minty. Let's see. How you doing, Minty? Ah, I love you too, kids. Let's see here. We need that, is what we need. We're getting down to it. We're down to adult sweetness special strawberry, strawberry gâteau chocolate, milk tea, Milo flavored, or adult sweetness white. We're getting down to it. We've had almost all of these. Quite a spread. The Milo flavored, all right. Doing good, thinking of doing some horny art. Horny art is always nice. Alright, let's see. The Milo flavored. I've never had Milo. So I won't be able to comment on if it tastes like Milo. You're a little late, Stream Elements. Let's see. Well. Thank you, Andy. Feel proud that your last treat redeem resulted in the only F tier Kit Kat. So, well, so far. I doubt any of these will probably be F tier, to be honest. That's probably going to be the worst one. It was legit, like, bad. Like... And you know, I only give F tiers to something that is either a failure of what it's supposed to be or literally makes me kind of recoil in disgust a little bit. And that did, in fact, actually make me go, I don't know if this is something I should put in my body. Then again, it's just because the other character has his balls out. Bunch of horn balls at times, honestly, and only one of us has a piece of horny art. I have a couple pieces. And, of course, some that I've made myself, but... Well, let's see. This is nice, like, you know, the chocolate itself looks a little on the darker side. So let's see. You know? It doesn't taste radically different than just an American dark chocolate Kit Kat. Hey Pip, how you doing? Happy birthday. Again. How drunk are you? Alright. It is quite good, though. I do just love me some dark chocolate. But it doesn't taste radically different than, like, an American dark chocolate Kit Kat. So that said, I think it still goes just in front of, I think, the plain one, because the plain one was kind of just a slightly better, like, American one. So I think that's where that rates. I think so. Quite good. I mean, I'll get it any day. I would definitely eat those. Amazing and so drunk. Love all of us. So happy that that you met us. Aw, you're a sweetie, Pip. I'm happy I met you too. I'm glad you're having a good birthday. But yeah, it was quite good. Yeah, definitely would get those. Like not radically different than a dark chocolate Kit Kat, but like, you know, I would even say though still slightly better, like a little less bitter. Well, a little less that acrid, I guess, more flavor that cheap chocolate sometimes has. Milo is essentially hot chocolate. That makes sense. Milo brand is the world-leading chocolate malt beverage that can be prepared with hot or cold milk or water. It offers essential vitamins and minerals to meet the nutrition and energy demands of young bodies and minds. I didn't get that much malt off it. I do love chocolate and malt, like malted milk balls, for example. Delicious, love them. I didn't get a ton of malt off of that. It's subtle, but it's good. Yeah, I like it. It's just a hot chocolate version of instant coffee. Okay. Well, you know what? It was good. It was good. I liked it. It was a tasty one. Oop. Let's see. Is Mr. Shakedown kindly fucked off? Are we safe? Are we safe from Mr. Shakedown? Is this just the bathroom again? Yeah, it's just the bathroom again. Okay. That's the toilet where I wrote the graffiti. Should I check it out? Of course. And I'm tasty? I mean, I've been told as such. I've been told I'm pretty tasty. People do love the bunny milk. Alright, which one of these scribbles is our exchange? What are you like? There's where she wrote, what are you like? And my reply was, I wear a suit at work. That's what I wrote in reply, yeah. Hey, there's some new writing under my reply. And it's the same handwriting. I like that. When you see this message, can you come to the phone booth in Fukucho West? I can't wait to meet you. I mean, sure. The lonely lady wants to meet. I'll have a red rose in my lapel. I'll be waiting. Don't stand me up, Rena. Wow, so the lonely lady is named Rena. Can't believe I'm actually making a connection through bathroom graffiti. Nothing bad could happen here, right? Her message looks fresh. If I haul down to the phone booth in Shofukucho West, maybe I'll catch lonely Rita. Maybe. What's going on over here? Ready to go home soon? I want to play some more. Okay. Nothing important. Dog. What's your deal, sir? Oh. You read that as, fuck you, Joe. Huh? Just gonna lurk in the background, like this drunk Ned, and ride this drunkness out, I assume. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Pip. Have a great one. This guy's been staring at that mom and his boy the whole while. Man with a stranger's face. Excuse me, can you throw me my ball, please? Sure, got it. I forgot I was giving Majima that kind of, this sort of like just, you know, city guy accent like this. Wait, please. Hmm? That ball, may I? What? Can I have my ball, please? Yeah, coming right up. Here goes. Whoa. Thank you. Aw. What's with this weirdo? Got pretty dejected all of a sudden. Hey, Koniko. Not Dragon Balls. There's no dragons here at the moment. Well, Pip. There's Pip, but I don't think she has balls. I wouldn't know, but I don't think she does. Hey, what's got you down in the dumps? Do you want to throw the ball or something? Yeah, this is probably the father. Yeah. Yes, very much so. Surely you don't need to be that despondent over it. You make me feel all guilty over here. I just wish I could have played catch with him. Even if we're just that one throw. Why him? Thank you for being so kind. Thanks for getting my ball. Uh-huh. Keep at it, kid. You'll be in the pros. Bye-bye, misters. Two big balls called tits. You love your tits? Okay, good to know. Good to know. If I collect them all, do I get a wish? Bye-bye. I ain't old enough to be a mister. What's the matter? Why are those two so fascinating to you? You have nothing to do with this. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Those two, they're my wife and son. Gubby also loves him. I bet he does. I mean, I hope so. What are you talking about? You're obviously just a random guy to both of them. And it's because my wife and son can't recognize me. Well, how's that possible? 6 months ago, my face was surgically altered. Surgically altered? What for? I can't get into the details, but it was Yakuza related. A little bit of trouble. A little bit? Not so sure about that. The real me is officially dead. Now I live as Keigo Akatani, with a new face and identity. So you were forced into assuming another life. What's your real name? The man I was is now dead. Akatani is my real name now. I'm sorry. Now don't dead name him. Man, that's complicated. Just imagine it. I can tell you went through a hell of an ordeal. Yeah. Well, at first, it was a shock every time I saw this stranger's face in the mirror. There's no one in the world who can recognize me for who I was. That realization made me want to kill myself. I fought the urge for a long time. But then I remembered my family. And mom and boy. Yeah. But I'm a total stranger to them now. The best I can do is watch them from afar, like you saw me doing. You'd roll the dice? Can't you just tell your wife and son about what happened and go back to them? If only I could do that. The real me is supposed to be dead. I doubt they would believe my outlandish story. Even if I could convince them, I don't know if they could accept me with a stranger's face. Besides, I'm deep in the underworld, deep enough to attract the kind of trouble that makes a man change his face. I mean, clearly. Just by being around me, those two could be in danger. It's better I just watch them from a distance. Yeah, gotcha. Man, now I'm really sorry I threw that ball back to your boy. No, please don't worry about it. I'll wait for another opportunity. Gotta be tough for you. Take care, huh? Thank you. You're the first person I spoke with truthfully since my face was altered. If you don't mind, may I ask your name? It's Majima. Be nice if I could chat with you again sometime, Majima-san. Well, I should be going. Oh, people will just tell you their life story in these games like that. Oh, I probably shouldn't tell anybody because, I could get killed and you definitely, look like a Yakuza yourself, but I'm on the run from the Yakuza. You're cold? Aw. Well, you should get under a blankie. Wait, there's another exclamation point over here. What'd I miss? Something over here. Another exclamation point. Oh, he's back already. Okay. You already are? Hey, Specs, how you doing? That main character is? Yeah. True enough, true enough. Oh, hello, Majima-san. Spying on your family from afar like usual, I see. I don't seem to see your wife anywhere, though. Yeah, I think she's at her part-time job. Okay. How you doing, Specs? Your little boy, what's his name? It's Yusuke. Little Yusuke-kun looks bored being by himself. Akatani, why don't you go play with Yusuke-kun? Huh? But who cares about your face? Shouldn't matter if you play with him as a total stranger. It might be true, but... for crying out loud. Come on, man. I'll go with you. Let's go. Majima-san. Oh, wait. Chotto mate. Mate yo. Hi, misters. What's up? Damn it, I ran up to this kid, but now what? What'll I say to him? Ah, thank you, Minty. Yusuke-kun, let's play. What you up to? Want some candy. Probably shouldn't say his name. I feel like saying his name would be bad, because we shouldn't know his name, right? What you up to? I was watching these ants. Watching ants, huh? Is that fun? Not really. Yeah, what the heck. Say, what's your name? See, I knew it. Don't just come up to the kid and know, we shouldn't know his name. It's Yusuke. Yusuke-kun. Do you play at this park a lot? Yep. With my mom if she's not working, and by myself if mom has to work. When my dad was here, he used to play with me, but he's gone now. Yusuke-kun, do you miss your dad? Sure, I miss him. But if I say that, my mom gets sad and lonely too, so I don't say I'm sad anymore. Good, just chilling? I'm doing good. Things have been going well. We had the special stream the other night, and that went way better than it could possibly have been expected. So I'm quite happy about that. Other than that, yeah. We've been keeping on doing stream here. It's been going all right. Got plans this weekend to meet with a friend I've reconnected with, so that should be fun. Dinas. Or Venus if you prefer bunky penis. You're a strong boy, Yusuke-kun. It'd be okay if us old guys joined you, so we can watch these ants together. Sure, let's do that. Thank you. He's this kid's father, all right. Knows how to deal with this kid. And you got to watch the other stream? Oh, well, I hope you enjoyed it. I have to go now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, see ya. It went quite well. Thank you, Majima-san. You made it possible for me to spend time with my son. I was thinking maybe I forced it a little too much. You might be right. But thanks to you, I got to be with my son. I couldn't be any happier. I have to be going to. Katani's got work to do. See you, Majima-san. Well, it went really well. So not this coming Wednesday, but the following Wednesday, I'm planning to do another. I'm thinking like we'll aim for every other week for now. Maybe we'll end up doing it a little more, maybe a little less. We'll see. But that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking next, not, this Wednesday, but the following. For another one. Nakatani sure seemed happy. Makes sense. Finally getting to talk to his son again. Huh? Wish you could have cuddles? Aw, I would cuddle you if I could, Pip. Hey, you got some business with him? I think they might have business with him. With them. I think those might be the Yakuza that Akatani there's in trouble with. They might have figured out that that's actually the man that, is presumed dead and changed his face. I think we might have to go do a violence to help him. Oh, as soon as we walk away, I think we triggered the next part of this little story, so why don't we do that? Oh, but first let's take care of these guys. Ow. So we should probably heal up first, huh? Of course. I know Gubby would love to cuddle you as well. He is a very cuddly little goat boy. Or sheep shifter, if you prefer. Let's see. Where might we want to go to eat? There's a place. Some traditional Japanese cuisine. Oh, that sounds lovely. I do love cuddles. Welcome, sir. Will you dine with us today? Of course we will. We got the crap beat out of us. We're starving. Let's see. We got the snow crab course already. Let's get the Wagyu. Heck yeah. Some grilled marbled Wagyu. Heck yeah. You get to cuddle Gub in 9 days. Oh, that's nice. He's coming to see you. Was the food to your liking? Yeah, definitely, thanks. Oh, by the way, someone recommend our restaurant to you? And I was just passing by and thought I'd try it. It's literally what happened, yeah. Now that's a surprise. Huh? What's so strange about that? It's just we don't often get young customers like you, sir. The young generation's all about the quick food craze, no? At least that's what they say on TV. You mean fast food? I indulge sometimes. I didn't know it was some big fad, though. Young people always want to try new things, and this fast food is so trendy nowadays. This was the 80s, so this was new for Japan, apparently. My son and all of his college friends only eat at fast food places, not proper restaurants like this one. But you didn't come here to listen to an old man complain. I won't bore you with that anymore. Do you mind if I ask you your name? Yeah, Majima. Well, Majima-san, I hope you come back to visit us again. Hey, look at that. We're making friends. Yeah, I'll be back. Oh, you're going to Gub in 9 days. Oh, he's flying you out. Also, with the 11, say you were looking at some similar toys. What do I recommend? Well, I have a Hush. And it's quite nice. If you do get it, I would suggest getting it like a little smaller than you think you would want it as, because I know at least one other person that has said that they got one just a little large for them. Depending on you know, what kind of equipment you're rocking, the Edge is quite nice if you've got a prostate. I don't own one myself, but I've heard it's quite nice. I do want one. But yeah. Or I've been looking at the Gush. The Gush 2 just dropped, and I'm interested in that. Let's see. So what's there's like a exclamation point here. But I don't see a quest. Oh. Oh, because this is where... Yeah, okay, got it. Rena, the lonely lady's supposed to be waiting around here, wearing a red rose on her lapel. Not seeing her. Hey, Toxic, how you doing? And hey, Kibbles. How are you both? Not seeing her, though. Check it out. Raspy voice. Check it out, fellas. We got ourselves a sucker. Eh? We got a problem, gents? Runty delinquent. You came here hoping to meet a lovely lady, didn't you? Sucks to be you. She doesn't exist. Ah, thank you, Kibbles. Wait a damn minute. We're the sexy lady you're looking for, my friend. One of you fools has pretty handwriting. Really? You thick or what? There was never a woman. She doesn't exist, you dumbass. Yeah, damn it all. All it takes is the son of a woman to get dipshits like you to come running, their tongues out and their dicks popping out of their zipper. Wow. Damn. Should see the looks on their faces when we beat the shit out of them and take anything worth taking. Strangest thing, too, they never seem to go to the cops afterwards. And nobody wants to tell the fuzz that they let their dicks do the thinking. Pretty goddamn clever, ain't it? Oh, it's clever, all right. You finally figured it out? Then get ready to lose those fancy clothes and all that cash you got on you. I get the same results. Yeah. One down. Oop. Ow. Ooh, a baseball bat. I'll take that. Thank you. Exactly. Don't mess with me like that. Yeah, we screwed the wrong guy. We're sorry. We'll stop luring people here with our pretty handwriting. Please take this and forgive us. A calming towel. Serves me right, really. Can't believe I fell for the oldest trick in the book. It's a men's bathroom to begin with. Why would a woman be in there signing her name in graffiti? Rena, my ass. Wait, a bathroom? Rena? We were writing on a bulletin board at the train station under the name Mayumi. What? Well, screw it anyway. You fools better not ever get up to this kind of tomfuckery again. Tomfuckery. Ever again, got it? Yeah, yes, sir. Never again. Yo, Chan, wait for me. That was the runty one. Yo, Chan, wait for me. Says you're right for being so gullible, Goro. I ain't gonna forget this for a long time. But wait, look. That lady has a red flower on her lapel. I guess the man in the suit isn't coming after all. What a shame. I love this silly-ass game. Oh, we took 2 steps. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, be careful. Can't barrel through a crowd like that. Not like I do. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm in a hurry. Yeah, it's fine. It's the big rush. I have to go to the convenience store. The one over there. Got real problems if you need to hit a convenience store that bad. Yeah, I have to get some lip balm right away. Seriously? Yeah, lip balm. I'm in a hurry, so I have to run. Bye. Hey, what's up? You in some sort of pain? Yeah. My feet have been sore ever since this morning. Why don't you slow down and go easy on yourself? Because if I don't run, I won't make it in time. It's getting real cryptic. What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. I really have to get going. Bye. Yeah, it must be a real emergency to be in that kind of tear for your lip balm. Maybe his lips are like sandpaper or something. So many side quests. Pardon. Hooligans. He's fine, everyone. Just a little chiropractic. Let's see where you at. There you are. I get results with a paddle, let alone what I can achieve with a bat. Exactly. Exactly. Oh. Yeah, that boy on his ass. That's the fellow who was in a hurry to buy some lip balm. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, you down again? Oh, hi again. It's my feet. The pain's spreading and worsening. Man, didn't I tell you to slow down and walk? Yeah, you did. But I was in a hurry. I'm sorry. Sheesh, how chapped were your lips? Oh. Hey, you gonna make it? If only I had some medicine with me. Medicine, huh? Hey, Dirges. The Yakuzaing, the Kazaing is going well. Thank you, Minty. Do we have some medicine to give this guy? I ain't got nothing to give the boy. Yeah, we need some stuff anyway. Thank you, Minty. I shall have some tea. Alright, let's see. He needs some medicine. We can probably just give him a Torrent or Z. Let's grab a Stamina Axe. Maybe another one to be safe. Always rub the bunny well, yes. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, he needed some medicine. Give him a toughness Z. There, drink this. It'll help. Pardon? Mean I can have this? Yeah, it's all yours. Thank you so much. Fix you right up. Phew, the pain's fading away. Thank you again. Yeah, good to hear. And by the way, did you get those chapped lips of yours taken care of? Pardon? My chapped lips? I'm sorry, I don't understand. What's not to understand? You were the one hauling ass to get lip balm. Were your lips about to fall off, or what? Oh, I see the misunderstanding now. It wasn't for me. I was brushing because the girl I like asked me to get it for her in a hurry. Oh, gotcha. You were doing your girl a favor earlier. Yeah, basically. I run errands like that for her all the time. Really? And you don't mind being her little errand boy? Go get me this, run out, get that? No, not at all. She really trusts me, so I'm happy to go out and get things for her. Errands are opportunities for me to get her to notice me. Uh-huh. Can't shake the feeling that this girl is just using him. But if that floats his boat, I ain't gonna rock it. Rock the boat. I get it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I was so diligent about running errands, she's given me a nickname. When we first met, she just called me by my last name. I'm making headway. That's so. What's she calling you now? She calls me Aaron-kun. That ain't a nickname to be proud of. Girl's got a sharp sense of humor, and it cuts too deep. Listen, that nickname of yours. You do realize she's turned you into her personal servant, don't you? Rock the Casbah. Sharia don't like it. Is that really how it looks? But even if that were true, I still have a crush on her. That's all well and good, but she's running your feet into the ground, literally. The medicine's a nice quick fix for now, but I doubt you're all healed up. Yeah, maybe you're right. I'll try talking to her and see if she gives me permission to stop running errands for a bit. Jesus Christ, this guy. And he's no quitter, I'll give him that. But if she wants anything, I've got to be the one who goes to get it for her. It has to be. Well, I should be going. Thank you so much again. Guy's got it bad. Aaron-kun. I can understand wanting to impress the girl of your dreams, but don't let it turn into a nightmare. Alright, we should be good. Let's see, any other quests that we need to do right now that we want to take care of? Well, there's another thing over here in the park. Can run back there. We gotta take care of the side quests, you understand. But how you doing, Dirtis? Mm-hmm. Excuse me? Huh? What's up? Ah, this lady. Right. She's the wife of Akatani, the guy who got his face altered. You doing good? Good to hear. You seen a little boy here? He would have been alone. A little boy? You mean Yusuke-kun? Yes, that's right. But how did you know that? Well, I actually got to be friends with your boy and played with him the other day. Oh, I see. Have you seen Yusuke today? I came to get him, but he's not here like he's supposed to be. Can't say I have. Oh, I found his ball just lying there. I'm positive that he was here earlier. Well, that's worrying. I'll keep an eye out for him. Yes, please. I'll keep looking around here. Yusuke-kun's gone missing. I doubt he's gone far, though. If I spot him, I'll bring him back to his mom. We got a missing kid. It's an Amber Alert. We gotta find the kid. Yeah, well, there's an exclamation point over there now. I don't think we can squeeze through here, can we? No. Okay. We'll have to go this way. Let's see. Cut through. Let's see. That really the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go like up and around this way. Okay. As childcare workers, yeah. It's at this moment you call the TGA. Yeah, you call the fucking police. Yeah, exactly. It's an Amber Alert right here. There's a missing child. There he is. Hey there, Yusuke-kun. Your mom's looking for you. Mister. Something wrong? Some scary people came when I was playing in the park. Scary people? Yeah, they tried to take me away, so I ran away and I came here. What? What were they like? They were big and scary. They kept calling me Akatani's brat. Akatani's brat? Akatani, the guy who got his face changed. They're onto him. Yusuke-kun, your mom's waiting for you at the park. We gotta get you back to her. I'll keep you safe, alright? Okay. Oh, hello, Majima-san. Yusuke-kun, too. Akatani, you seen Yusuke-kun's mom around here? No, I haven't. I just got here myself. Is there a problem? Well, see, Hey, Akatani. Who are you people? Oh. Mom! Yusuke! You're famous for being a lone wolf. No ties, no weaknesses. Wasn't easy trying to find how we could get to you. But our diligence paid off. After following you around, we noticed you're taking a lot of interest in these two. Are you out of your mind? I don't know these people. Oh, then it won't bother you if we rough them up, huh? Mom! Stop. No family history, no friends or lovers. You keep yourself invulnerable, you stone-cold snake. Who would have thought you'd have this chink in your armor? If you don't want to see this bitch die, take that knife and, geez, unalive yourself. Oh my. See, if you keep doing what you're doing, our business keeps taking hits that we can ill afford. That said, if word got out that we dealt with you ourselves, it would complicate how we do business. So let's settle this amicably. You go ahead and off yourself, then it's got nothing to do with us, see? Just right here in the park, in broad daylight, in front of this child. What's wrong? It's a great 2-for-1 deal. You get to save both the bitch and the brat in return for your life. Doesn't get any better than that. You promise? Sure. Hey, this woman you say you're gonna spare? Who might that be? What? You got numbers, but you take a hostage anyway? And you're too chicken to get blood on your own hands. If that ain't the textbook definition of cowardly, then I'm rewriting the dictionary. We hope to keep this nice and clean, but that's not happening. When a job needs doing, I guess it's best to just get it done. Akatani, you keep Yusuke-kun and his mom safe. Got it. You're up first, you meddling asshole. You're dead. Hey, Soup. How you doing? How's your day going? You with the knife. Oh, someone's got a gun over there, actually. That's a slightly bigger problem than the knife. Hold on. Ow. Just a couple bullet wounds, no problem. We're fine. You took all of us alone? Damn. You boys seem to have the wrong impression, so let me set you straight. The lady and the kid are strangers to Akatani. That's a lie and you know it. Well, we got ads starting in about 5 minutes. If you don't want to believe me now, I suppose I'll have to do a better job of convincing you. Maybe permanently? I don't care either way, but it's your call, so make it. We believe you. I believe. Don't you ever touch an innocent civilian again. If you do, I will hunt you, I will find you, and I will end you. Got it. Never again. Mercy, please. Sure can bring the menace out in your voice. It's useful in my new line of work. Mom! Yusuke! Talk to him.
Hi.
Yeah. I'm sorry you had to go through that. It's all because of me. You're the man who's you're the man who's always in the park. I'll never show my face around you again. If you could, please forgive me. Mister, thank you for protecting us from those bad people. Yuko, please take care of Yusuke. Pardon? Yusuke, from now on, you protect your mom. You got that? Yeah. Okay, take care. Majima-san, here. This is for saving Yuko and Yusuke. A Sakura storm. Gave us a sword. Sure about this? Don't feel right. With me around, my family will be in danger. This is how it has to be. Mom, that man, is he? Hmm? Yusuke, do you know him? No, but... Mister! What if he didn't turn around? Just blam right in the back of the head. Let's play catch again sometime. Bittersweet. Thank you, Minty. That was a sad one, wasn't it? I think we've done all of the side stories that we currently have. We might have to do plot now. Gross. Oh, no. There's something going on over here. I could definitely use the pets. That was a sad one. Is it Aaron Kun again? Looks like Aaron Kun. Hey, that's Aaron Kun. Looking down, out, and dejected. Did his feet get worse on him? Or did your girl finally, like... Oh, no, I'm so screwed. Hey, what's wrong? I've seen dumpsters happier than you. Oh, that voice. Hello again. It's my sneakers. The soles have finally worn through. They do look beat to crap. Yeah, they were my favorite pair. I can't even go buy a new pair like this. He needs new shoes, huh? I'd give him some, but I ain't exactly in the habit of carrying a spare pair. What am I gonna do? Don Quixote carries sneakers, if I remember right. Maybe I'll go get him a pair if I feel like it. If I feel like it. Maybe. Let's see, where's Don Quixote here? They're right there. Literally right here. Don Quixote. We need some sneakers. Don Quixote. There we are. I know I say it every time, but the Don Quixote theme has no right to go as hard as it does. What am I gonna do? Here. Yeah. Will these do the trick? Gave away a pair of sneakers. We don't know his size or anything. Huh? I can have these? Really? Thank you so much. I'll put them on right now. Ever washed those stockings? I've only worn them a couple of times, so I actually have not not washed them yet. I've only actually worn them a couple of times, and only long enough to take some pictures. These are the latest style too, aren't they? Oh man! Oh, apparently those have a time limit. Didn't read it fast enough. Hey, did you forget the whole reason you got into this mess? Oh, ad started. Think you ought to take it easy, maybe? Oh, that's right. I couldn't contain myself. I'm so happy. Getting happy makes you want to run. That a thing? Yeah, I hear that all the time. I was on the track team in college. Running is in my blood. You're a strong runner, then, I take it. Yes, I am. But I've been running too much without taking the proper precautions. That's how I ended up injured. You need good running shoes. You really do. Dad smell. Let me guess. You're still running errands. Yeah, I can't stand the thought of not seeing her happy. Oh, I'm keeping her waiting. I have to go. Thank you so much for these sneakers. Well, at that pace, he'll end up hurting himself again. Alright. Well, we got commercials running, so we won't do too much more until commercials are back. Well, are over, I suppose. Let's see, anything on the map here? I don't see anything at the moment. Are we going to have to finally do some plot? I think we might actually have to do some plot. Gross. Plot. There's, of course, a pretty good chance we'll run into another side quest on the way here. Huh. Suppose these two are up to anything? Oh, these three. Nope, they're just chilling. Okay. Yeah, don't seem to be anything over here. There's a fishing spot. It's more, dudes just chilling down by the river. Alright. Now we'll, do a little fight here real quick. We gotta be back from commercials in just a minute. Alright, we gotta be back from commercials. In the meantime, we just got a little more dialogue with Aaron Kuhn there about how he's still running errands. That's it. So, since I think all of our side quests are currently, like, taken care of, I think we just grab another little snack here and do some plot. Can you imagine? Plot. Let's see. What sounds good? Let's have some yakisoba.
Oh my!
We're still not full health. Let's see. Well, we can get ourselves a little takoyaki. Why don't we get a little takoyaki? Let's get some cheese takoyaki. Just in case, I suppose. Alright, let's do a little plot. I didn't have the heart to barrel into that couple. They were being very cute. These two, however. There we go. Welcome back, Toxic. You're just in time. We're about to do a little plot, finally. We've been doing side quests. Uh-oh. Never mind, we have another side quest. Hello? Oh, hi. How's it going? Yeah? Thanks for calling me right away. It's that clunky-ass bag he's slinging. Wanted to hear about my shoulder bag phone? Huh? No? That's not what you're calling about? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, okay, sorry. Bag phone. That bag actually working as a phone? That's some shit, ain't it? The 80s, ladies and gentlemen. This was cell phones back then. Oh, alright, I get it. Well, if you ever want to hear about it, you know who to call. Okay, bye. That call probably cost him like $80. Man, why doesn't anyone appreciate the awesomeness of bag phones? Don't they know how much I had to beg for this thing?
What?
Hey, buddy. You're just chatting on the phone through that clunky bag you got there? Pardon? Yes, exactly, yes. I was talking using this. He's so proud of it. He just wants, he'll stop, anybody on the street and just start talking about it. Hey there, Sad Panda. How you doing? We're doing well. I'm a little tired today, so we're just relaxing with a little Yakuza for now. He's so happy about the bag phone. Had to go to your bosses for something toxic. That's pretty wild. Some kind of radio, then? Oh, no, not at all. It's a real phone. It's called a bag phone. I mean, it's called a cellular. A bag phone? Who puts a phone in a bag? Oh, really? You don't know? Look at this asshole. He's so happy to just, like, oh, I'm so cool with my bag phone. It's all the rage now. It's a fully transportable mobile telephone made possible through state-of-the-art technology. From now on, people will be able to carry telephones with them all the time. You'll be able to connect to anyone, anytime, anywhere. A mobile telephone, eh? Crazy. Well, what's the point of carrying a phone with you at all times? Imagine. Can you imagine having a phone with you all the time? His magic techno phone, exactly. He's so happy. I love he picked up the phone. He was like, do you want to talk about my phone? No? Oh. He's so sad. Imagine having a phone on you at all times. Madness. You're not seeing the bigger picture. With this bad boy, you're not chained to your home or office. You could even turn a cafe into your workplace. You could be in touch with your friends and family at all times. I could call up my mom right now if I wanted. Sure. I guess I could see the use in that. I knew you'd see the light. Doesn't it make you want one? You should head to the store and get it, and ride the wave of the future. Yeah, right. I'm guessing that thing costs you an arm and a leg. Riding the future always comes with a tax. Actually, yeah, it's more expensive than I should even say. Figured as much. I don't see the need. I'll stick to the payphones with the rest of the peasants. Weren't you just about to enter a phone booth? Yeah, I was about to make a call. So I see. Very well. I shall let you use the cutting edge of technology, my bag phone, to place your call. Whoa, sure about that? Certainly. A call on one of those things cost a fortune back then. Certainly. I want everyone to experience the future today. You need to understand just what a bag phone represents. Aren't I generous? A bag phone, huh? Guy says it's state-of-the-art. Do I want to see what it's all about? Sure. Sure, let's see what the future holds. Alright, I know you're excited, but the future is right here, hanging off my shoulder. Here you go. You're about to get a taste of tomorrow. Welcome. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, mushy mushy. Eh? Slavoj Zizek outright said he missed his days as a youth in Slovenia during the Yugoslav days due to difficulty in being reached as a university student. I bet. I ain't hearing anything. Really? Can I see it for a sec? Oh man, the battery must have died. I probably used it all when I took that call from my buddy. The battery's dead. Yeah, thing about the future is that it really sucks the life out of today's batteries. Yeah, yeah. Does it? Well, how long does it take to recharge? A mere 8 hours. That long? You only had the one conversation earlier, and that's all it takes to run it down to empty? That's the price you pay for being on the vanguard of the times. It's always been that way. Technology's beauty is as fleeting and fragile as the cherry blossom. Right. Sounds like more of a hassle than it's worth. Well, seeing as how your marvel of technology's gone silent, I guess I'll have to pass on your offer. Thanks. Oh, no, wait. Let's not be hasty. Now what? You can't just give up on your chance to cross the frontier of progress. Just because it's out of power doesn't mean we can't get it back. You just told me it'll take 8 hours. I ain't got that kind of time. Thank you, Dylan. I shall have some more tea. I'd be able to tap my message out in Morse code before that thing came back. Well, it just so happens this thing can use regular batteries to make calls. So, could you buy me a battery for it? I would think Don Quixote carries them. I was just there. What, now I gotta run your errands? Don't be upset. For the price of a couple of batteries, you could be getting in touch with the future. I do gotta admit I'm curious. I'm sure you're a busy man, so I'll wait here for you. Take your time. By the way, my name's Itozuka. I promise you can use my bag phone as long as you come back with a battery. Alright, I'm Majima. I'll be back when I can. And I guess if I'm ever by Don Quixote, I can pop in and get the kid's battery. It's the future we're talking about. Alright. Well, I mean, it is the future we're talking about, after all. Ow. Alright, well we gotta go to Don Quixote then, right? It's the future calling. So back to Don Quixote we go. Oh, and there's another thing over here. Oh, it's our buddy again. Hey, that's Aaron-kun. Looks like his feet are killing him again. I guess we might as well see what's up with Aaron-kun. Ow, 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 ow. No, I'm really screwed. Hey, what's wrong? We got him new shoes and everything. What else do you want, kid? Oh, hello. That's my feet. They're killing me again. I think I can walk again if I rest a while, but... Can't say I didn't warn you, right? Yeah, you did. I'm sorry. Don't tell me you're running errands again. I know. Or just stop doing this. Yeah, I am. I have to deliver this absorbent sheet in a hurry. Thank you, Minty. What am I gonna do? You got a major injury worse, didn't you? If you explain why you're late, she'll understand, won't she? But she said she has plans. If I don't get it to her in a hurry, I might miss her. I see. Maybe, if you have time, do you think you could deliver this absorbent sheet to her? What? I gotta run an errand so she can wipe her face? I'm sorry. Is it too much to ask? The idea of me running an errand is flat out nuts. But I'd like a peek at the girl who's making him do all this. She must be some kind of special. She's gonna run Aaron-kun into the ground at this rate. Maybe I can set her straight. Alright, fine. I'll be a delivery boy. You will? Sure. So where's that sweetheart at? Thank you so much. He's waiting on the footpath along the river on the Sotenbori Street side. Got it. The river footpath on the Sotenbori Street side. You rest up till you're good enough to walk. I will, thank you. Here's her absorbent sheet. Shows up at her door and fucking decks her. Exactly, right? It's like, you're the one that's been running Aaron-kun ragged? Throws her right in the river. Please, get to her as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm Aaron-kun's errand boy now. Let's see. So, we want to go to Don Quixote to get some batteries, and then... Let's see. The Sotenbori footpath. Ah, there. So she'll be right there. Okay. So we'll get the batteries at Don Quixote here real quick. Sweetheart's going into the river tied up in that sheet. Actually, never mind, being tied up by dad is kind of hot. Some people, I think, would be very into that. Alright, we need batteries. Oh. We can allow that. That is a fine phrase. It is fine. There you go. That is okay, Automod. That Automod is, yeah, a little much. Alright, need batteries. There we go. Alright, and then she's over there. I promise we will eventually do some plot. Oh, uh-oh. You see him? I see him. He's right there. Think we can sneak by? We're gonna try to sneak by. Alright, I assume this is her. Stuck-up young woman. Where's Aaron-kun? I told him I needed that absorbent sheet, like, now.
What?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Excuse me? And who are you? Aaron-kun hurt his foot, and he can't run on it, so he begged me to get this to you. You handed over the absorbent sheet. Is that right? Well, whatever works. Thanks. Hey, how about a little concern for the guy? Don't bother you that he's in pain? Huh? Yo, Emmy, what's the holdup? How's it going, Soup? You doing alright? Why the scrim? Why you scrim? You just... or just general scrim because everything is scrim-worthy. Thank you, Minty. Oh, Tomo-kun. Sorry, Aaron-kun was kind of slow today. But this man brought what we needed, so we're good. Nice. Man, I was getting really sweaty, too. Well, anything for you, Tomo-kun. You better whip that Aaron-kun into shape, though. You gotta give him some tough love, so he's never late again. Yeah, no problem.
What?
Hey, what the shit? Excuse me. Wasn't it you who requested that? Aaron-kun thought he was doing it for you, so he busted his ass to get it. Huh? Does it matter? What Tomo-kun wants, I want too. We're totally going steady now. Yeah, Aaron-kun's usually good at his job. Quick, courteous, and free. Of course, he doesn't know we're an item now. Yeah, these assholes. They don't give a rat's ass about Aaron-kun. Doesn't the movie start soon, Tomo-kun? We better go. Yeah, come on, babe.
What?
Hey, before you go, I'm gonna need you two to make me a quick promise. We don't owe you shit, man. What do you want? Aaron-kun has run his last errand for you. This stops now. You already got plenty out of him. Now let him go. And stop toying with his feelings. Dude, why would I make a promise like that? A good errand boy is tough to find these days. You shouldn't talk so big, Stickman. Tomo-kun could wipe the smirk off your face real easy. Oh, really? Because I wipe my ass with guys like Tomo-kun. Oh, you want to get it on? Cool, cool. You can be my personal errand boy. Then we'll have two. Heh. If you win, I'll run errands for you all over town, bare-ass naked, with a property of Tomakun tattoo. You're going to regret talking shit. Yeah, real menacing. He's getting it on. Yep. He should be so lucky. Good. So what do you say about making that promise? Or do you need more convincing? I will, I promise. I won't ever make him run errands again. I'm so sorry. Can I also kick the woman? Tomo-kun, what about the movie? Well, I managed to get him to stop abusing Aaron-kun's generosity. But do I tell him the truth? Hi. Oh, hey, if it ain't Aaron-kun. You okay to be running again? Yeah. A little rest was all I needed. But anyway, did you get the absorbent sheet to her? Yeah, I made the drop, but... I say we tell him the truth. Well, I hate saying this, but that woman actually has a boy... Oh, I know. You don't need to say any more. I actually saw her walking around with this handsome-looking guy the other day. She looked happy. But I couldn't ask her about him. I was afraid of learning the truth. Aaron-kun. We should stop calling him that. Still, it kind of rips your heart out to know for sure. I know, we should stop calling him Aaron-kun. But maybe this is the reality check I needed. I'm not going to run more errands for her. Good. That's for the best. Of course, who knows what'll happen when I fall for the next girl, but that's just the kind of guy I am. Yeah, let's call him David. And nothing wrong with being the kind of guy a girl can depend on, but it's all about respect. If you both have an equal share of it, then nothing can tear you apart. You're just hoping the next lady you fall for treats you with the same love and care you got for her. Yeah. I can't thank you enough. You gave me medicine, these sneakers, and you did so much more. Nah, it ain't much in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. No, that's simply not true. If I could only repay you for your kindness somehow. Yeah, don't sweat it. My needs are met. Now, if there's anything I can do, I'll be happy to do it. For you, I'm willing to run anywhere. No. David, no. You really got a thing for running. Yeah, if there's anything I can do for you, please, don't hesitate to ask. Sure, you got it. Okay, I'll be going now. David, please. David will be waiting for you on the Sotenbori footpath. He eagerly looks forward to running errands for you. Oh, okay, David. We will do our best to not take advantage of David. And there he is. Oh, hello. Need me to run any errands for you? How about a little something to fill your stomach? After all you did for me, it's my treat. Should we? Sure. That'd be good. Hi. Yes, sir. David's new errand. Take a day off and... Exactly. Please, David. Please. Ugh, sorry to keep you waiting. Steamed bun. I'm a little winded, but I'll be happy to run errands for you again as soon as I catch my breath. Okay, well... Thank you, Aaron. David. Thank you, David. Alright. Here's your battery. Ugh. Majima-san, did you come back with a battery? I got a battery, but do I hand it over? Of course. Why wouldn't we? Yeah, I got your battery. Let's get this bag phone fired up. Hand it over a battery. Thank you. You're about to witness the technology of the future. come alive. Ugh, in your hand. Hey, you feeling alright? And immediately after one errand, I'm dead naming. I know, my bad. It's not abuse David. 5 seconds later makes him work. We won't do it again. We got one steamed bun. We'll give him some time before we ask him for anything else. Hey, you feeling alright? Not getting the sense that you're up for this. Oh, I'm fine. Please, don't mind me. Now is the time for you to experience tomorrow's technology. Today. Hey, what's wrong? It's my shoulder. It hurts. That's what you get for slinging around that brick of a phone all the time. Well, I can't very well put my state-of-the-art technology on the dirty ground, can I? Oh, my shoulder. It hurts. Added a real number on his shoulder. Guess I could find something that might heal him up a bit. Gotta do that before I bug him about his phone, I guess. Alright, you sit tight. I'll get you something to fix up your shoulder a bit. You will? Yeah, I'm being honest, this is a real pain in the ass. But now I'm too damn invested. And when you get better, I get to try it for sure. Sounds fair? That's a promise I'm happy to keep. Guess you could use a healing drink. Well, I think I have a couple on me. How's your shoulder holding up? Not good. I got something that might help his shoulder. Do I want to give it to him? Yeah. We'll give him it. It's fine. I have a stamina axe.
Good.
Yeah, try this. He looks much happier, look. Oh wow, my shoulder suddenly feels way better. You're half Viagra, exactly. And now, the moment you've been waiting for. Finally, you can experience making a call on this wonder of the world. Hey, what the hell is that? Check this crazy bag out. It's got a phone stuck to it. Wait a moment. Who are you guys? And where are your manners? Hey, let me take a look at that fancy bag. I just want to look at it real quick. Just let me look at it. So this isn't just a bag, it's a bag phone. This is why you knuckle-dragging gorillas can't have nice things. Wow. Wow. What'd you call us, asshole? Shut your yuppie mouth. This is, I can't say he doesn't deserve this. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Hey. What's your damn problem? I don't know. He's kind of an asshole. Who the fuck are you? This loser's buddy? I guess you could say that. You weren't thinking of waltzing up and taking a crack at that state-of-the-art technology without throwing a couple punches, were you? I know. I kind of am on the punk side on this one. I'm sorry to say. You monkeys got no idea how delicate this shit is. And besides, I was first in line. What's this guy mouthing off about? Let's shut him up. Yeah, you're in for it now, Cyclops. I know. I don't feel like defending this guy, if I'm being honest. Oh, you knucklehead, you Joe, you dude. I don't think I'm terribly invested in helping this man right now. Gotta say. Ow. These two have a lot of health, actually. It's an excuse to beat up assholes, yeah? Holy shit, this guy's a beast. Sorry, we screwed with you. Majima-san, thank you yet again. I don't know how I can ever thank you for all you've done for me today. Nah, it's nothing, honestly. I hardly broke a sweat. Now let's see that fancy bag phone. It's about damn time.
Good.
Hey, not getting the dial tone. What? But I made sure it was charged. Maybe when that goofball knocked you on your ass, this thing got a circuit knocked loose or something? Maybe. Being at the cutting edge, it is delicately constructed. Oh, no. My beautiful bag phone. Well, I guess it just wasn't in the cards for me to use your phone. That's life for you. No way. This is personal now. Huh? Majima-san, you heard me out when everyone else mocked me. You were even kind enough to buy me a battery and medicine. I can't let you walk away disappointed after everything you've done for me. Hey, listen, man. Majima-san, please, come to the M store in Shokafuku... God, West. A little later, I promise you, you will finally get to make a call in a state-of-the-art experience. You got it. Looking forward to the day. I'll be waiting out front. Ooh, a shiny. Show fuck street. Thank you, Menti. All right. Do we just go? Or do we go there? Do we finally complete? Let's see. There's a Shofukuchu. Let's see. It's supposed to be Le Marsh. And I believe that's where he said the M store, right in front of Shokufuchu. Shofukucho, rather. So I don't think he's there yet. Hey Roy, how you doing, Bun Bun? Let's have a little snack, and then finally, maybe finally, we'll do some plot. Hope I'm having a good one. Staying warm. I am, yes. I'm currently under a blanket and having some tea and enjoying a comfort game for me. I love the Yakuza series, so I'm thriving right now, frankly. How are you, cute bun? Super cozy vibes. Love. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that, like 600 yen for all of those. Heck yeah. I'd go for some Japanese food right now. But yep, I am very cozy. Good. I think you indulged in too much cheese yesterday. Oh. I ate a lot yesterday and a decent amount today. I had been eating light for a couple of days in preparation for that other special stream. Hey Dragoon, how you doing? How you doing, Drago? Good, good. I'm warm and cozy under a blanket. I've got my tea, and I'm playing some Yakuza. Thriving, frankly. Time for some chili now. Now would be the time to have chili, right? We're not doing another one of those special streams for almost 2 weeks, right? We got plenty of time. I ate like an entire frozen pizza the night yesterday over the course of the day. Good morning, sir. And again, thank you for managing to strike a deal with Odyssey yesterday. The special stream? Well, we did a special stream on one of those other sites. You know, Blue Twitch, as they like to call it. You know. Begins with an F, ends in a Y, has an Ansley in the middle. And of course, so, you know, we ate light for a couple of days before that, you know. Just to, you know, be on the safe side, right? You know, just in preparation, as if it were, you know what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Just doing my job. Now it's up to you guys to keep this place on the upswing. Still, that was quite the surprise to wake up to. Why didn't you tell me 2 other girls were coming besides Nozomi? 2 what now? Sure, neither one is at Nozomi's level, but they're both veterans and fantastic draws for the club. With any luck, they'll bring all of their old regulars straight to us. We gave up some of our girls in the trade, but there's no denying that we came out on top here. Last night's negotiations must have been something to behold. Well, I did a fair bit of research beforehand. Long as you get a little dirt under your belt, you can pretty much wing the rest. May you partake in a funny Blue Twitch. You are more than welcome to come to the live streams of those. Absolutely. Yep, I'm keeping the live streams free and open for anybody to watch. The VODs I do have behind like a wall right now, where you can either sub or pay for them directly. But I set those dirt cheap. But yeah, messing with the VODs is a little trickier to do on that site than, say, Twitch, for example, because it doesn't automatically, you know, upload those or anything for you to use. You kind of have to record those and upload those separately, and it's a bit of a pain. But it was a very good time. Chat was very generous and made sure everyone had a very nice time. That may be true for you, sir. It's no wonder they call you the Lord of the Night. Yeah, it looks like my little talk with Yamagata went better than I thought. Probably could have stuck it to him even harder, though, and get a few more girls out of him. I guess I could have done more research or given the club a better look to get a few more cards in my hand to play with. And no sense worrying about it now, though. Now, if this is a good time, I'd like to work out the new shift schedule. Yeah, sure. Yep, you are, of course, more than free to join. Telephone for you, sir. Yeah, I'll handle it. Hey there, Busy Bee. And nothing big. Just feel like grabbing drinks, you and me. You said you may have partaken. Oh, I thought you said may you. Sorry, I misread. Down on a hot mug of my own piss and stuff through more beers with you. Yeah, don't worry, though. Stuff tastes about as good as you'd think. Come on, the place won't burn down if you leave it to the minions for one night, will it? I'll meet you in Ashitaba Park. Don't keep me waiting, yeah? Hey. Sorry, I misread that. Thought you said may you. Not you may have. Gotcha. Leaving the club to them. We have business to take care of. Yeah, thanks. Ashitaba Park. Classy spot for a classy guy. No telling what shit he'll pull if I'm late. I better get moving. We have plot. There's plot to do. Take a look at the floor real quick. Everything looks fine. But I didn't know you you also partook of that, Roy. I'll have to give you a follow. Ah, you found me, did you? Nice, nice. I'll give you a follow when I'm done, myself. On the funny blue Twitch, yes. It was my very first one. It went really well. I'm very happy. Everyone had a very nice time. Let's see. So, way down there in the park. Of course, the park. We can also go talk to the cell phone guy, it looks like. So let's go do that real quick before we progress things. Oh. Somebody help! What, can't stand by and do nothing when someone's begging for help? Then go away. Simple as that. Not done much solo work there, but been a photographer or video recorder for others while also partaking in said media or other streams. Very nice. Oh, looks like some apes got out of the zoo. Yeah, you won't be feeling so brave by the time we're done with you. I'll take that. Ow. 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 This guy's kind of kicking my ass a little bit here. He's like juking me. Hey, we got our stamina X back that we gave away. That's nice. Here we are. Here's our buddy. Hey, Majima-san. What took you? Huh? That bag. But my mom bought me a new one. It's my new bag phone. Whoa. Then that means your patience will finally be rewarded. The future is here, and with bag phones, payphones will fade into obscurity. Majima-san, you said you wanted to give the future a shot, right? The time's finally come. Just dial the number of the person you wanted to talk to. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was just saving my game, but... What's wrong? I forgot who I wanted to call. What? Majima-san, are you feeling alright? You're not gonna faint on me, are you? Nothing wrong with me. After all that screwing around, how am I supposed to remember? I guess that kind of my bad, isn't it? Well, if you ever need to use the phone in the future, I'll be here. I'm happy to let you use it anytime you want, assuming it has a charge, that is. Yeah, will do. But man, I gotta say, this new technology stuff sure is fragile. That's the way things always start, isn't it? But this is only the beginning. I bet one day phones will be so light and convenient, everyone will be carrying one. Nah, there's no way. There's no way that'll happen. Maybe they'll even do more than let people talk, too. Wouldn't it be cool if your phone could take pictures? No, that's impossible. Thank you, Minty. You kidding me? If they put a camera on that thing, it'd break your damn back to carry it. Not to mention the film. If that's the price of progress, then I'll pay it gladly. Besides, I can always turn to you for help. CIA, this man. Yeah, this man right here. Give me a break. I'm done with these tech fads. There's no way. A phone that can fit in your pocket and take pictures. Next, you'll tell me it'll be able to bring up any kind of information I need at any moment. Maybe even through, like, just using my voice or something. That's crazy talk. There's no way. Thank you, Dragoon. I shall have a sip. Everyone do make sure you're hydrating as well. Gonna spoil the whole damn day. I'll take this. I've had enough. We won't be causing trouble no more. Thank you so much. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Some silk cloth. Monkey pics on our phone? You're Where are his clothes? You went to the good site then, yeah. Oh, we have more bikers here. Ooh, I'll just take this. Enjoy your cooked face. Might say he's cooked. Oh, well. I feel like it would be very Majima to just, like, sneak behind here and start serving him food. So I'm wondering if I remember that you can change fighting styles. Yeah, I kind of like the thug style here. I've gotten used to it. Mind telling me what I'm doing here? Yeah, they're voice acting it. I'll let you read it. You gonna make me pour my own drink? Yeah, I like the slugger style also, but yeah, to be fair, I kind of like the thug style a little better. Slugger style is a little slow.
金ってのは一体何なんだろうな。
What the hell money even is? What is money? Money's fake.
Oh.
I'd go for some sake. I could. I have some. Not all sake is best warm, no. Some of it is not. In fact, some of the highest quality stuff is often best served room temperature or even slightly chilled. Some sake in my tea. I mean, I could. You hanging in there, Soup? You doing okay?
なんだよ。最初の一杯きり全然飲んでねえじゃねえか。
It was a pretty big swig, to be fair.
もう2年にもなるか。お前との付き合いも。
I'll let them do the talking
そういう
here.
反抗的なとこは変わんねえな。
Sagawa's voice here is
なん
great.
でお前みたいなやつを生かしておいてるんだから。
Down for a Yuke redeem? I could do so in a minute.
極道の世界で
Thank you,
俺に
Minty.
逆らったやつは必ず相応の報いを受けるもんだ。破門、絶縁、その辺ならまだいいが、ひでえ時には人知れずなぶり殺しにされることもある。お前は穴ぐらい切っていうその最悪のケースを踏んじまったはずなんだ。だが穴蔵での拷問に1年間も耐え抜いたお前を
Okay. Yeah, after we get to a good spot to pause, feel free.
耐えたお前のタフさも信じられねえけど、何より一度穴蔵に落としたやつをあの島野が救うとはな。だが島野がお前を許したかといえばそうでもない。穴蔵から出たお前は破門も絶縁もされずに極道の世界から追放された。そして大門違いの兄弟分である俺にお前を預け、仇として飼うように指示をした。武闘派と呼ばれる島野がなんでそんなに回りくどいことをしているのか。奴の目的は一体何だろうな。
さあ、俺が聞きたいくらい。
案外理由は単純で、ただ単にお前のケツの味が忘れられないだけなのかもしれないな。
Wow, that's quite a phrase.
なんだよ、つまんねえやつだな。そうだ。一つお前に聞いてみたかったんだ。なんでお前、そんなに登場界に戻りてんだ。お前みてえな跳ねっ返りが、こんな罰に耐え続けてまで。冴島大河だっけか。お前が登場界にいた時の兄弟分だっけ。そいつのためって言ってたよな。
We drink to that.
殺しの冴島大河か。当時は大騒ぎになったもんだ。
18 counts.
登場会と敵対していた地元組織上野清和会の会合に単身襲撃。結果相手組員18人を射殺したんだからよ。
Walked in there, killed 18 people, and then walked out.
こっちでも随分話題になった。けどその冴島も今や無所の中。18人もやったんだ。あとは死刑判決を待つだけだろう。なのにお前はそいつのために登場界への復帰を望んでいる。そこがわかんねえんだ。
兄弟は兵の中で死ぬような玉やない。あいつは必ず戻ってくる。俺を殺しにな。
殺しに？
あ、なんでもない。もう過去の話や。とにかく俺はどんな目に遭おうが、どんな屈辱に遭おうが、登場界でのし上がるのあかんねん。
はあ、 なるほどね。そうやって帰ってくるはずもない兄弟分の帰りを待ち続けてるってわけか。登場会に戻って冴島が戻ってきた時の席を用意する必要があるっつう。泣ける話じゃねえか。
A little bit.
あんたには
A
関
little
係は
tragic.
まあ俺も大門違いとはいえ島野の兄弟には仲良くさせてもらってるからな。でもまあ俺だったら自分の人生の全てを捨ててまで他人のために生きる道を選択する気にはなれねえな。お前もいい大人なんだ。もっと器用に立ち回ってもいいんじゃないのか。まあいいや。お前が俺に言われて素直に入って言わない男なら分かってる。じゃあお望みの本題に入ろうか。お前人を一人殺せるか。
殺し。
ああ、そうだ。
なんで俺がそないなことを。
言ったじゃねえか。極道に戻れるなら何でもやるってよ。違うのか。
そないなことせんでも俺は店の売り上げあと5億上げて極道に戻る。
おデッセイから望みを引き抜いてか。
もう知っとんのか。
けどさ、もし俺がオデッセイに連絡すりゃその話今からでもなかったことにできるんだよ。
なんやと。
Let's see. We'll pause those commercials coming up since we're in the middle of a cutscene here.
お前の未来は俺の手の中にあるってことだ。
金儲けさせた上に人殺しまで手伝いっちゅうんか。
どっちも大事なことなんだよ。俺にとってもお前にとっても。
誰をやればいいんよ。
牧村誠、聞いたことないか。
誰やそれ。
知らないか。最近蒼天堀で荒稼ぎしてる売春組織の元締めだ。
買収。
牧村はそこらの女子大生やら若い女を捕まえては稼がせてその上がりを吸い上げてる。その上組織から逃げ出そうもんなら見せしめに赤ん坊の産めねえ体にされるってよ。相手がクズでよかったな。やりやすくなっただろ。
その牧村って男はどこにおるんや。
それを調べ
Hey,
る
Crow.
の
How
も
you
仕
doing?
事のうちだ。牧村は女たちにテレクラで男を釣らせてる。探るんなら末端の女どもから当たるのがいいだろう。
テレクラで牧村の息のかかった女を探すちゅうことか。
仕事の期限は2日だ。それまでに的を仕留めろ。もしそれを超えた場合、今度はお前が狙われる立場になる。いいな。
そら楽しみやな。
殺しの方法はお前に任せる。仕事を終えたらこの番号へかけろ。
分かった。
真面目ちゃん、最後に確認しておくぞ。殺しに人数や相手は関係ねえ。一人殺そうが18人殺そうが成人を殺そうがクズを殺そうが人殺しは人殺し。やった瞬間まっとうな人生には二度と戻れなくなる。街を歩こうが家にいようが人を殺したっていう記憶が頭から離れなくなる。極道の先輩として忠告しておくけど、殺しなんてやらないで済むならその方がいい。当たり前だよな。でもお前はてめえの目的のために見ず知らずの誰かを殺せるか。
Can we really
う
kill?
るさいわ。どっちみち人の一人殺せんやつは極道として半人前や。やったるわ。
そうか。ごちそうさん。こいつの分もこれで。あとは好きに飲んでくれ。あ、ガンもうまいぞ。食っとけ。じゃあ頼んだよ。
牧村誠。
It's a good thing. My big chance to get back to the Yakuza life. I still got time. Absolute worst thing I can do is rush it and screw up. I'll start tomorrow, do it right. Tomorrow, I just need to get to bed. And we're a little drunk. Alright. We've got ads starting in a couple of minutes, but Dragoon, if you do want that, want to do that redeem, I can go save my game, and we're in a very good spot to do so. We can do it like after the ads run. These ads will be running in just a couple. If you like. I'll just take this. Alright. Let me get to a save spot too real quick. There's one right up here. And ads will be starting in just a minute. Uh-oh, there's Mr. Shakedown. We don't want to deal with him. We'll save over here. There's a safe spot. We'll save that real quick. Oh, we'll take care of these guys real quick too. By the time we have finished these guys off, ads will start. I'll run to the bathroom real quick and then get the uke, and we'll do the song once we're back from ads. Alright, that's pretty much perfect. Ads should be starting any second now, so I'll pop it on the splash screen. I'll go run to the bathroom real quick, and let me know, Dragoon, what it is you want to hear. We'll be right back. A lot of S's for the honeycomb. Is it because their mascot was like a little furry weirdo and we're all a bunch of furry weirdos? Is that why S? Chat, is that why? Chat, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, chat. Is it because the mascot is a little furry weirdo? I hope that tonight was a nice distraction for a lot of you. Again, for no particular reason, but it's, you know, some people are having a rough time right now. So, all I can say is, of course, that even as things are rough like this, know that there are people out there that will help you, want to help you. Turn to your friends, to your loved ones. It is through caring and love and mutual aid and everything that in trying times we can pull through. So no matter how bad it gets, again, for no particular reason, just saying this, try to keep that in mind. I just want an excuse to play Street Fighter, kinda. Honestly, my go-to, also on the date, is House of the Dead 2. It's just a lot of fun, right? Like, it's a very hokey kind of, like, haha, fun kind of B-movies, like, kind of thing, right? But it's all, and it's very active, and it's cooperative, right? So it's, I think House of the Dead is a good one to go and play with a date. So you go to the arcade, you play House of the Dead, you play some other stuff, you have a good time, you see how that's going. If it's going well, and you go get something to eat. If it's going really well, you ask them back, you make the steak au poivre. And then you see where it goes from there. Alright, let's see here. Bard's Song by Blind Guardian. I'll bring that up here. We'll see if we can find that. And then we ought to be back from commercials in just about a minute. So let's see. The Bard's Song chords. The Bard's Song, In the Forest, chords by Blind Guardian. We'll get tuned up here. Pretty darn close there. All right, we ought to be back from commercials. That's perfect. So let's see. So it looks pretty simple. That's E minor 7 rather, not just an E7. That's E minor 7. Is that? Alright, let's see here. Again, I'm not terribly familiar with it, but let's see. Alright. Now you all know the bards and their songs. When hours have gone by, I'll close my eyes. In a world far away, away, we may meet again. But now hear my song about the dawn of the night. Let's sing the Bard's Song. Tomorrow will take us away, far from home. No one will ever know our names, but the Bard's songs will it goes will and then just goes tomorrow. Oh, okay. I'm assuming there's like there's two people singing here probably. But then like the other person goes, and tomorrow will take it away. The fear of today, it will be gone due to our magic songs. There's only one song left in my that's probably more of a tells the story. It's probably that. Tomorrow will take us away far from home. No one will ever know our names. Whoopsie names. But the bard songs will remain. Yeah, it goes, but then like there's like a second person singing here, it looks like, yeah. Who goes from the, probably goes like, yeah, tomorrow all will be known. You're not alone, so don't be afraid in the dark and cold, 'cause the bard songs will remain. They all will remain. I hope it's something like that. In my thoughts and in my dreams, they're always in my mind. These songs of hobbits, dwarves and men and elves. Come close your eyes. What's a C sus 2? Interesting chord. Okay, never seen a C sus 2 before. And see them too. What a weird chord to end on there. Interesting, interesting. Wonder if that would be nicer, like finger picked. In my thoughts and in my dreams, they're always in my mind. Maybe. These songs of hobbits, dwarves and men and elves. Come close your eyes. You can... Is that again the C sus 2? It's an interesting one. You see them too. An interesting one to end that on, E minor. Because otherwise we're like, let's see. Otherwise, I think we're in the, what are we, in the key of A minor here? Interesting. Well, hopefully something like that. Ah, you're welcome. How far off was I? I'm always curious how far off I am on these things. I was close? All right, nice. All right. I'll take it. I'll take close. All right. I think we'll do a little more Yakuza and then probably end, like, you know, the last hour-ish in VRChat. Let's see. So the story is telling us to go to bed. Maybe we should, let's do a quick look around to see if there's anything super pressing, and then maybe we'll do that so that we can, jump in next time on some more plot. We'll take a little look around. Look at all these drunk guys. Nope, we pissed the drunk guy off, I think. Yep, we sure did. Hey, Zyre, how you doing? How was the move? How are you settling in? Well, let's talk with our buddy here. Hey, Majima-kun, my bag phone has plenty of juice, so you can use it if you'd like. Oh, we can just use... He's just another save spot. Are you sure? He's just a save spot now. Move went well, finally out of the house in Florida. Nice, so fully into the new place in Alabama. Alabama. Glad you've made it. Glad the move went well. We've been doing a little Yakuza tonight. Because I'm tired, so I felt like doing a little more Yakuza. It is amusingly like a very relaxing game for me. The quads like you drive me freaking nuts. Scram. Serious? Gonna get your ass kicked up and down the street. Sure I am. Phone, no one asked you. I'll take this. I meant this. Nice. A ruby plate. But yeah, stream's still on for tonight, Zyre? Are you set up and everything for it? Let's see, we'll run up and down, make sure everything's good. He did. He gave me his first bit. We broke his bit virginity. Finished sparring with your sparring partner. It was stressful. They still being too hard on themselves. Not set up and looking for missing VR components. Can I hype your stream in Discord under your cancellation notice? Sure. I mean, I can go late then, if you're... Absolutely. Oh god, it's Mr. Shakedown. Someone stole Zyre's gear. I can tell them the... Yeah. Spoken to the guy. Oh yeah, of course. No, you know. I will absolutely take some promotion. You want to promote me? Absolutely. Let's see. I don't have a ton of money. I could try taking Mr. Shakedown on. We have a couple healing items. We might be able to do it. Let's see. Is there another place I can pick up a couple of healing items real quick, and I can try to take him on? Actually, like literally right here. That's Lame Marsh. That's not going to help us. Is there a convenience store here? That's the pawn shop. We could, yeah. With a couple more healing items, I would take him on, maybe. We might be able to do it. Yeah, there's Don Quixote. We can buy a couple things, then go track down Mr. Shakedown, then. Hey, King. At least dishes aren't mixed with clothes. At the very least, at the very least. Yeah, let's grab a couple of these. Alright, let's go find Mr. Shakedown. Should you just call me Oni-san? I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see, he was heading this way. Last I saw him. I wonder if he just kind of teleports if you walk into a place, though. I don't know how his pathing works. Because he was in this area. Yeah, he might just kind of teleport if you move, if you go into like an area or something. Funny thing is that if he plays anyone besides his best character, you win every time. Some people just have their mains, and that's what they do. You don't mess with them when they're on their main, but otherwise, yeah, they're not great. How's streaming going? Stream's been going lovely. There he is. I was like, where's this last person? A Pikachu mainer. Pikachu. I thought you were making like a Pokemon joke, but I realized, no, you can play him in Smash, right? You gotta understand, I don't consider, you know, I don't think of Smash when I think of fighting games, because, you know, I like real fighting games. Dang, Smash isn't a real fighting game. That's cold. Well, if any Smash players want to come at me, they can try, but I'm going to have to ask that they first put on some deodorant and stop hitting on underage girls. Ooh. Shots fired. Exactly. Where's the lie, though? Tell me where the lie is. I don't know that much about the FGC, but I know that much. That's right, shots fired. Put on some deodorant, hit on a girl your own age, and play a real fighting game. Come at me, Smash players. Forgive me, I was born in the early 80s. I was born in the earliest of 80s, that's correct. Alright, bet. Oh. We stumbled across something. You heard smash? Oh, gotcha. Get real, you leech. Yeah, that's all this then. Screw your little sales tax. You want us to pay a tax every time we buy something? You bloodsuckers, you'll bleed the whole country dry. Imagine having a sales tax. I understand your anger is justified, but it's a necessary evil for the sake of the nation's people. Get stuffed. You're gonna pay sales tax on that fancy suit that you're wearing, you damn bureaucrat. This tax is only made to keep the common people down. Yeah, you vulture. The younger guys should have taken some heat over this kind of tax issue. Guess it's my lucky day to run into a son of a bitch bureaucrat trying to spring a sales tax on us, all alone in a back alley, no less. I don't like your tone, sir. I represent the voice of the general populace, and I'm here to tell you, we're fucking pissed. Damn right. Yeah, why don't we give you a little taste of public opinion, then you'll know what oppression feels like. Please, calm down. Violence isn't the answer. Please, don't do this. Now, pot's about to boil over. Please, calm down. Shut it, asshole. Hey, fellas, let's tone it down, man. No sense ganging up on one guy. Have a little pride, eh? What? You don't know who this cockroach is, do you? He's the pencil-pushing dickwad that came up with the sales tax. Sales tax? Imagine living in a country with a sales tax. What, don't you watch the news? It's a new tax they're going to start charging next year. Every time you buy something, they're going to charge you 3% more as tax. Isn't that ridiculous? 3%. Oh my god. What? That is some bullshit. And this guy's the douchebag? That's highway robbery. Whoa, I absolutely lost it for a second there. Listen, guys, I totally understand why it'd piss you off, but beating this guy to a pulp isn't going to make the sales tax go away, is it? Who gives a shit? The government needs to know that the people think what the people think of their shit policies in a way they'll understand. Direct action. You know, I'm with this guy. Yeah, exactly. I'm in New York State. We're also 8% sales tax here. You know, this guy is so, you know, they keep putting us up against people that I agree with. Yeah, power to the people. This guy's right, though. You ain't part of the solution, you're part of the you're part of the problem. You want to stick up for this mosquito? Then we'll show you the power of the masses, too. So, what you're really after is blowing off steam? Sure, see how far that gets you with me. It's over that in Utah? Dang. Prepare for the revolution, asshole. You get everything else, though? Yeah. Yeah, 8% sales tax in New York State. Catch. That was a fun one. I hadn't seen that one before. This guy's just doing the windmill at me. What's worse is a couple of those hit. How embarrassing. As long as sitting on the sidelines and providing hugs and kisses, maybe food is considered being part of the solution, you'll be okay. That's always part of the solution, yeah. I agree with your message, but not your means, is basically what it is. I'm sorry, I was out of line. Your favorite flavor of conservatism is when income taxes for the rich decrease while they jack up sales tax and admin costs for requiring government services. Yeah, exactly, right. Exactly. Yeah. No, they're typically in favor of stuff like sales tax because that is basically a form of flat tax, right? And so that disproportionately hits people with less income. Plus, the rich always have ways of circumventing the taxes that they're paying anyway. So it does end up disproportionately, of course, harming the poor a lot. So yeah. It won't happen again. It's gonna happen again. Public outrage sure fizzles fast. Thank you for stepping in. Those people were out for blood. I'm Taiyo Masu Azato. Taiyo, as in the sun. If I may, can I buy you a drink as thanks? Incidentally, we have a president-elect who's big on tariffs, which are fundamentally sales taxes. They are. They absolutely are. It's a good name. I'm Majima. No need for any thanks, though.
Yeah.
Your neighbor told you that I think he's... that I think like your neighbor told you that you think like an anarchist. Well, welcome to the club. As an anarcho-communist, welcome. Oh no, I absolutely insist. And it sounds like you got your work cut out for you, though. Some kind of political big shot? Well, I don't have much in the way of rank or power, but I am in a position to help steer the country. I came to Sotenbori for a conference on taxation policy, but I wasn't prepared to face the public about it. You're driving a tank called the government. Even if you're careful, people are gonna be pissed when you steamroll them. Got to be the most law-abiding anarchist, then. You ain't stupid enough to get yourself in trouble. I mean, that's you don't have to be like I'm out constantly, causing mayhem and stuff to be an anarchist. Essentially, if you are an anarchist, you just believe that doing away with much of the state's power would be beneficial, right? Don't know how to take it, just mostly confused. Yeah, you don't have to be tossing Molotovs and stuff, right? That, there are other forms of praxis other than that, right? I'm in favor of, doing away with much of the government, obviously, because you have to have a mohawk to be an shit. Well, definitely not an anarchist, then. Your hair is long enough for it, though. Just get some hair gel. And a leather jacket with the shoulder spikes, yeah. I mean, you can be an anarchist without, going all in on the aesthetics. Your anarchy symbol, yeah. Like, I don't dress like an anarchist, probably. I think I look like an existentialist philosopher. I walk around in my my trench coat and a scarf, and all I'm missing is a cigarette. The anarchy symbol, it's basically an A with a circle around it. Yeah, exactly. That's a lot of the people that dress like that are interested in the aesthetics, but not necessarily the politics. Yep, giant A with a circle around it. Yep. But you're trying to make this country a better place to live, right? You gotta take some pride in that. Do you think so? I knew people would be unhappy with the new tax, but only on a logical level. When I saw how emotional they got about it, well, it was daunting. If they find out that the sales tax is only the tip of the iceberg and that there are more taxes on the way, I hate to think how people will react. What? More taxes on top of the sales tax? I love it. Majima immediately reacts emotionally, which is exactly what the guy said he was worried about happening. That's so funny. Right, nothing's set in stone yet, but we're considering many more effective ways of generating revenue streams. Speaking of punk aesthetics, now you need to watch Tank Girl again. Tank Girl's so good. In fact, at tomorrow's conference, I have to give a talk on some of those proposals. That's so. Well, I guess with everyone making such good money these days, you can't fault the government for wanting to get their hands in the pie. Yes, but as you've seen firsthand, we have to consider public opinion. I wonder if I can really come up with a tax policy that everyone could live with. Yeah, good luck with that. Even if they're throwing cash into the fireplace, nobody wants the government to hold out its hand. Yeah, that's where I'm stuck. I haven't found the right balance, and I'm a little lost at the moment. Well, I can't say I understand a lick of what you're trying to do, but take care of the country for us, alright? Oh, wait, Majima-san. Can you help me just once more? Huh? Got another mob waiting to string you up? Yeah. No, not that. I want to get your views on taxation. What? I know less than nothing on the subject of taxes. I don't know if you realize this from the look of me, but I was a career criminal. I didn't exactly pay taxes. That's why you're perfect. You see, I just had this idea. Perhaps someone who's completely ignorant of taxation can offer an entirely different perspective. You think? Please, Majima-san. It's no exaggeration. The fate of this country rests on your shoulders. Will you please give me some advice on taxation policy? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not educated in this, but that will not stop me. Okay, you win. Let's talk some taxes. Thank you. Your insight will be invaluable. But this is hardly the place for it. Can we go someplace more appropriate? Sure. Lead the way. What were we doing again? Something about, like, murdering somebody? I think we're supposed to do a hit. Can't believe I've been in your chat for 3 months. Dang. And now you better keep in mind, I don't know the first thing about tax policy. Don't expect much from me. I know, that's exactly why I asked you. I know you'll have some unique insights, not bound by typical conventions. So you're basically hoping to strike gold in a copper mine. Oh, well, let's just make sure you're not completely in the dark with a basic question. Sure. Majima-san, do you know why the government collects taxes from the people? To keep the people down, to provide public services, to collect on our debts. To keep the people down. Gotta keep the people down, right? Slaves ain't much use if they're dead, but you can't have us living too well either. Gotta keep us submissive. Majima-san, that's a frightening outlook on life. Citizens are not slaves. Taxes are collected primarily for providing public services. Education, medical care, the police, fire departments, and so much more are paid for by taxes. They pay for services that the people need to survive. For 5 months? I was going to say, it's got to be longer than 3 months. So you say. They also serve other purposes as it pertains to general wealth, but we don't need to go into that much detail. Yeah, like I said, there's a whole lot I don't know. Oh, but you aren't interested in where your money goes? It's always good to know more about taxes. Yeah, I'm getting a proper schooling here. Okay, let's shift to the main theme. Majima-san, if you were in the position of collecting taxes from the people, what would you tax? Adult entertainment, tobacco, or Sato-san? Who the hell's Sato-san? Tax tobacco. Why not charge taxes on tobacco? Tobacco, you say? Interesting. Since the government monopoly on tobacco products ended 3 years ago, there actually has been a small tax on tobacco products. Yeah, I smoke myself, so I don't really want to pay a tax on them, but I suppose they're non-essential. And if you're gonna jack up taxes, it's the non-essential stuff you start with. People might even be more likely to understand a tax on smokes, right? I see, a tobacco tax. Yeah. Pack's around 200 yen now. People will bitch and moan, but I think they'd still fork over 300 yen. I see. Interesting. At the 400 mark, though, I think I'd have a long, hard think about each pack being worth it. Yes, I think at that point I'd consider cutting back on my intake, too. And what about 500 a pack? I'd probably quit cold turkey. You'd quit at 500. But if we raised it incrementally... he started muttering all of a sudden. What else do you think would have a potential for taxation? I think something that closely tied to everyday living would be the best potential. A tax tied to everyday living, huh? Pretty shrewd. Tax... gasoline. How about jacking up the tax on gasoline? Oh, a gasoline tax. Yeah, why not? People with cars are obviously living it up here. Why not skim a little more off the top? Yeah, the price of gas is dependent on the cost of petroleum, so people have experienced price hikes before. They should be used to price creep, actually. There's also a provisional tariff on gas tax. Yes, there's certainly room to raise taxes without too much notice. Hey, why all the muttering? You're not feeling that one either? Oh no, far from it. I think it's a fantastic idea. I'll definitely follow up on it. Oh, good to hear. Majima-san, anything else? Do you have anything else to say on the matter of taxation? Anything else on taxation, huh? Yeah, right. Well, I was thinking about that sales tax those goofballs were all riled up about. Yes. So next year, we gotta start paying 3% on top of everything we buy, right? Yes, that's how it works. Well, why stop at 3%? Sure, you can go in at that rate, but wouldn't you get more if you bumped it up? That'd be impossible. Yeah, more than a 3% sales tax? Impossible. Impossible. Majima-san, you saw what happened. Just a 3% tax caused so much outrage, people wanted to tear me apart. To charge more would probably end in open revolt. No, Tayo-chan. You ain't thinking. People are pissed because you sprang a new thing on them, and you had to turtle up. You gotta think about it the long game. The long game. Familiarity is a scary thing, my friend. Sure, people are bitching and moaning about the shiny new tax, but once it becomes a regular part of life, they'll move on to the next thing to bitch and moan about. And that's when you start gradually turning the screws. Every time you hike it up a little, you get some more blubbering, but they won't be screaming bloody murder like the first time you introduce the tax. You wanna know why? Because they'll be used to getting screwed. And it's something they've already accepted gets a little worse. It's just the facts of life doing what they do. So if you want to pull in the cash, you got to have a plan to really amp up the sales tax. Majima-san, I'm getting goosebumps. And I think you're terrifying, actually. Are you even of this earth? You really want to know? No, not really. Then if the sales tax were to be raised, how high do you think it should go? How high should it go, huh? Well, if you're starting at 3%, right? Let me see here. I mean, 8% tax is what, I'm paying right now. 5%. Maybe around 5%. I see, 5%. Yes, considering the burden it represents to the people, that sounds appropriate. But I get the feeling that would only be a temporary solution. That so? I'm just thinking what I'd be comfortable with, personally. I'd be pretty pissed if it went higher. Maybe if we went from the initial 3% up to 5%, waited a little longer, and then hiked it up to the proposed 8%, then eventually we'd... Enough with the muttering under your breath, Tayo-chan. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. Majima-san, I'm so glad I took the time to speak with you. You're a wealth of ideas. Yeah? Well, glad I was useful. Useful doesn't begin to describe it. Please, take this. It's just a token of my thanks. Some ash wood. Gee, great. Okay, I better get going. I need to get back to the hotel and prepare my presentation for the tax conference tomorrow. Attaboy. Do your country proud, you hear? Will do, Majima-san. I'll be sure to work in your advice. See you. Phew. Never figured I'd be in a position to give a guy in the business of running our country advice. Tayo-chan seemed to get a handle on how to go about jacking up taxes, too. Good for him. He gave me his wood, indeed. Hey, Bailey. Wait, jacking up taxes? Did I just... If taxes go up, is it my fault? Nah, no way. What have we done? What have we done? Can we truly live with ourselves knowing this? I mean, forget the fact that, you know, we're asked to go do a hit on somebody, and will we be able to live with ourselves being murderers? Never mind that. Will we be able to go on knowing that we have, that we're responsible for increased taxes? We're monsters. Let's see. There's Mr. Shakedown. Let's go try to take him on. Taking a life, that's just, yeah, exactly. That's just one life. Yeah, exactly. Hey, buddy. I'm flat broke again. I want to go to a cabaret, though. So give me some money, so I can go there again. Wish you'd earn your money like the rest of us. Then I'd welcome you to my cabaret. Got some real nice girls there. Your cabaret? Well, anyway, why bother earning money when I can just take yours? Come on, hand it over. See, you two get it. Let's see. We can probably go with this style. Oh, owie. Oof, ow. Well, that's why we have a couple of these. Ow. Ow. This might have been a bad idea. This might have been a bad idea. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. We mistimed that pretty badly. Uh-oh. This could be going better. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think Thug style is working out better for me. Like, I got close with Thug style before with this, so yeah. Ah, crap. Owie. Ow. Uh-oh. Well, we tried. Yeah, I think the mobility is definitely the better choice. Holy smokes, he's stupid strong. Thanks, loser. Damn, I busted my ass to earn that money. What do I care? If you want it back, you're welcome to come back and try the same thing on me. Now, where should I spend your hard-earned cash? At a pachinko parlor? Or maybe I should treat myself to some sweet time with some sweet ass at a cabaret. Thank you, Andy. My precious moolah. I can't let this slide. I gotta beef up and get it back from him with interest. Five squats already. Again, I fought Mr. Shakedown for like 20 minutes straight and got like 3 billion yen once. That's nice. Alright, let me get these squats in. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I know how you originally found us all. How did you find us, Crow? Oh, it was the squats and half body one, huh? That's how you found us? That's funny. Let's see. Let's see. Where's the... Where's the pawn shop? There we are. There's the pawn shop. We should probably go to the pawn shop. Oh, well. Oh, these drunkards. Didn't even notice. I was like, who's mad at me? There we go. That's a little walking around money at least. I'll have some ramen.
Oh. どうもおおきに。
But yeah, we'll probably poke around a little bit more, and then we'll go in the VR chat for the remainder of the night, probably. We'll probably go a little long, since Zyre had to cancel. Let's see. Thank you, Drigo. I shall. I would love a treat. I'm actually a little hungry right now. Let's see. Yep. There we go. We're getting down to it. There's not much left. We have adult sweetness, special strawberry, chocolate, strawberry gâteau chocolate, milk tea, or adult sweetness white. Milk tea, very well. We shall try the milk tea. Smells a little like tea. Does smell mostly just sweet. I know we're almost out of the Kit Kats. What will I do? It is, again, like a similar in like that kind of white chocolate coating that a lot of these have been. All right, let's give it a shot. Smells much sweeter than it actually is. It's not super, super sweet. It is very, very milky flavored. Has a definite milk flavor in there. The tea is present, but it's subtle. It is primarily, yeah, just very milky. The tea kind of hits you at first, like kind of nice and subtly. And then the aftertaste, it's really very, very milky. There was another one that was very, very milky too. The strawberry milk was... The peach really tasted like peaches and cream. Like, again, it was very milky. Hey, Gub, how you doing? Yeah, this one's good. Yeah. Yeah, really heavy on the milk. Damn, that's really good. Damn, where do we place that? That is really good. I think that probably goes right about there. I'd say it was almost as good as the peach. Yeah, I could see myself, like, occasionally grabbing one of those if they were available. The jingles. Oh, actually, would you believe I forgot my collar? One moment. Let me go grab that. Can you believe it? I was out of uniform. Here, let me put it on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Alright. And ads look like they'll be starting in just a few minutes. So that's probably perfect. Let's find a save spot. There happens to be one right around the corner here. Perfect. And yeah, we'll go into VRChat for the rest of the night. We'll finish out in there. We'll probably go a little long. Real Yakuza use a gamepad. It's a good thing I'm a real Yakuza. Alright. Yeah, ads ought to be starting up in just a few minutes. Should give us plenty of time to do our thing. Hey, Jonathan. Oh, why, well, welcome, Cheese Lord. Thank you for blessing us with your presence and your cheese. But alrighty, I'll pop y'all onto the splash screen. We'll be back in just a few minutes in VRChat, and yeah, we'll hang out in there for a little bit. Alright, I will catch y'all in just a few. Been here for like 2 hours. Well, I hope you've been enjoying the Yakuza. A lot of S's. A lot of S's for the honeycomb. Is it because their mascot was like a little furry weirdo and we're all a bunch of furry weirdos? Is that why S? Chat, is that why? Chat, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, chat. Is it because the mascot is a little furry weirdo? I hope that tonight was a nice distraction for a lot of you. Again, for no particular reason, but it's, you know, some people are having a rough time right now. So, all I can say is, of course, that even as things are rough like this, know that there are people out there that will help you, want to help you. Turn to your friends, to your loved ones. It is through caring and love and mutual aid and everything that in trying times we can pull through. So no matter how bad it gets, again, for no particular reason, just saying this, try to keep that in mind. I just want an excuse to play Street Fighter, kinda. Honestly, my go-to, also on the date, is House of the Dead 2. It's just a lot of fun, right? Like, it's a very hokey, kind of like, haha, fun kind of B-movies, like, kind of thing, right? But it's all, and it's very active, and it's cooperative, right? So it's I think House of the Dead is a good one to go and play with a date. So you go to the arcade, you play House of the Dead, you play some other stuff, you have a good time, you see how that's going. If it's going well, and you go get something to eat. If it's going really well, you ask them back, you make the steak au poivre. And then you see where it goes from there. Making progress? No. As it turns out.
Level 1.
Hey man, you alright? Buns? You want to touch buns? I dropped something behind me. Like back there? Like back here? I don't see anything. I think you're fibbing. Okay, everyone. So, welcome. One moment. All right. All right, welcome everybody. Thanks for attending the lecture today. The Iga, when escaping, like was cornered by the enemy, and they took him down these like secret ninja pathways, and they literally were not that at all. It was literally just they took him down a well-known back road. It was on the map. It's on all the maps back then and everything, but like they just didn't take the main road. But no, it was secret ninja pathways. But boy, did they like know how to milk this, right? And then we have like all of these accounts, right, of like whenever it came time, like after Tokugawa like took over, and so the Tokugawa shogunate would like go to like collect taxes from Iga province, and then suddenly Iga would just suddenly come up with these like ancient ninja scrolls that like whenever it was it's like, oh, we just found another one here, please accept this in lieu of our taxes, and you just know the ink on that shit was like still wet, right, when they were handing that over, like it like they found. And so he just thought, oh, wouldn't it be so cool if I just rolled in there and took over Iga province on the way? I'm just gonna do that real quick, and so it was just completely unprepared for the fight, and the supposed like Iga tactics of these ninja tactics. It's literally just that Iga's this mountainous area that's really hard to traverse, but the Iga people were used to it because they're mountain men, right? These were not like, you know, these highly trained ninja or anything. These were just mountain folk that like knew their way around the mountain, and so like were able to sneak around the samurai, right? And not even sneak. It was just like guerrilla tactics, right? Like there was, you know, that's it. And they just repelled like Nobutada's forces. And then Nobutada had to be like, sorry, I'm a little late. I tried to take over Iga, and then Nobunaga went in prepared and just steamrolled Iga, right? So, and he's like, you go ahead, you go in there, whatever, fine. The guy enters the mausoleum. He's making his way through, and he can hear something in the distance there. There's some kind of movement going on there. And he sees there's a light on at the end there. And he's like, what's... And he's scared, but at the same time, he needs to see. He needs to know what's down there. So he slinks down there. And he gets closer, and you can see a figure in the mausoleum moving. And he gets closer and he realizes it's Beethoven. Beethoven's there and he's moving and he's going through all his papers and everything. And he's ripping them to shreds and he's like, what's going on? And he's like, and he realizes it's Beethoven's going through all of his old works and he's just destroying them. He's tearing them apart. And he's like, Beethoven, what are you doing? And Beethoven turns to the man and he says, I'm decomposing. A lot of S's for the honeycomb. Is it because they're math? Alright, welcome back. We should be back. You should be getting my mic. We should be good. How we all doing? Get a little music going here. Uh-oh. 1 second here. Come on, music. I believe in you. There we are. We should be back. Hopefully. But yeah, how we all enjoying the Yakuza so far? I kind of wanted to do some more pseudo regalia, but I figured I'm a little tired. I don't know if I can do more pseudo regalia tonight. Lower that a little bit. That's probably a little loud for y'all. The silly? It is very silly. How you doing, Bailey? Ask for a cute little dance before you go for a while. What kind of cute little dance? Something like this? Is this cute? Or by cute, do you really mean, Some more squats. We can do some squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Normal person, am extremely straight, a total top who gets all the girls. We know, bro. Total pussy slayer, we know. You love boobies and vaginas and all that stuff. We know. You know, that's why you would definitely not be upset if I put boobs on this, right? If I were to with the boob slider, you would be down with that. You'd be like, even better. Just in the shower and your conditioner has a pump and you're pumping conditioner into your hand that made you feel things. That's how you know. That's how you know you're straight. So straight. All right. Enjoy your studying, Crow. Study hard now. Yep. I've been still enjoying the Yakuza very much. It's very much a comfort game for me. I love that series very much. And all of its silliness. Did devs consult real Yakuza for the sake of authenticity? Supposedly, yes. Supposedly, one of the main, kind of like head story directors on it is supposedly in good with a bunch of Yakuza. And even though it is not at all kind of accurate to like how the Yakuza are, apparently like they like it, right? My kind of theory on the matter is that they probably are so fond of it, despite how inaccurate it is, because it romanticizes the Yakuza so much, in that it like presents the Yakuza in that kind of romanticized old version of the Yakuza, where way back in the day when the Yakuza first formed back in the early Edo period, right? Because it was largely after the Sengoku period ended and they were entering into like this era of mostly peace and everything. The kind of Yakuza started to form, a lot of them from like ex-soldiers and whatnot that didn't have anything to do afterwards, so they turned to organized crime. But in those early days, much like the idealized version of other organized crime organizations over the time, they did kind of fill a role of like, oh hey, is the official government not helping you with a problem you have? You would turn to them to help you, right? That's just what you would do. Like, are the local police force or whatever not actually helping you with a problem that you have? You go to the Yakuza. Or you go to the Mafia, or you go to whatever, right? You have to work out, if you ever have to work outside of, the legal constraints. And so in that way, again, much like, a lot of other organized crime syndicates, ideally that was supposed to be their place, right? Was that they were like literally doing like protection, right? Like you would pay that particular organized crime syndicate for protection, and like if something happened to you, that you could turn to them if the police weren't helping you, and they would help you, right? And so like there is that kind of romanticized version of the Yakuza that is what they are supposed to be doing, right? Like they are actually supposed to be helping the community on a more immediate and visceral level than the bureaucracy would. Now, obviously, realistically, that is not how that usually goes down. But ideally, it's supposed to. And the Yakuza video games there, the Like a Dragon series, if you prefer, kind of present that version of the Yakuza, where they are helping the common man. They are taking care of their turf, their city. Like it is under their protection. Even though they are, of course, working outside of the law. That's kind of my theory as to why they kind of like it, despite it being like not very accurate. Because obviously nowadays the Yakuza are basically just corrupt businessmen, right? They own semi-legitimate businesses. They just kind of do shady shit. They're no longer just like meeting in these back rooms doing like, these kind of crime deals and cutting off their fingers if they fail and all that kind of stuff. Like, obviously that doesn't happen anymore. And like some of the later Yakuza games really kind of go into that, where they kind of get more and more like legitimate like in their businesses as it goes by. Not to spoil anything, but yes, supposedly the head like kind of director there in charge of like the overall story is apparently in good with the Yakuza. They like him, I guess. Supposedly. How much of that is publicity? I don't know. I question the legitimacy of that, but... Hey Cyrus, how you doing? Just got done playing some Yakuza, so now we're chilling in VRChat for a bit. Failing to learn how to weight paint. My understanding is that's basically just weight painting. Yeah. It's apparently it's just incredibly difficult and a pain in the ass to do. Every time I hear like, oh, there's this easy way to do it, it turns out to not be easy. But yeah, I saw the post you made about like that plugin that was supposedly was going to make it easier and apparently did not work. Had someone teach you for like an hour, did it in front of them, and it was fine. Tried to go apply it on your own, and it just doesn't work at all. Huh. Well, what is causing that then? Or is it just Unity being... Well, you'd be doing it in Blender if you're doing weight painting. That is my understanding, is that weight painting is just a pain. Yeah. Absolutely worked while you were on call with them. Well, isn't that the way it always is? That's strange. I know it's not that other site. That's why I have my clothes on. Hey, Foxtrot. How you doing? Of course, I hope you're paying attention. Are you paying close attention? Happy Friday, though. Yeah, indeed. Happy Friday. Think it's time to make nachos. Nachos are good. Very close attention. Good. I'm glad. About to beat Final Fantasy V for the first time. 5 was 2 on the SNES. No. 5 was only released in Japan. 4 was 2. 6 was 3. Yeah, right. Of course I'm wearing Daisy Dukes. Are you complaining? Six was the last one you played? Really? You never played 7? I think 7 was really kind of the last really good one other than Tactics. Tactics still the best, but I think it kind of goes Tactics, 6, then maybe 7. Nine was good too. I heard 9 was good, but I don't know. I had fallen off of the series. What do we think of some yoga, maybe? Been a minute since we've done some yoga. I could probably use the stretchies. Played Tactics on PS1? Same. Like, many times. Best one. So good. But yeah, I'm thinking some yoga. So why don't we go to my more cozy world? Had the first on NES. I own a copy of the first on NES still right now. Not still, it wasn't my original copy, but I have a copy of it. I picked it up at a pawn shop for $4 before the retro collecting boom really took off. One of my proudest kind of finds while just digging through carts at old pawn stores and pawn shops and whatnot. Yeah, $4. So, I could use some stretchies. Whoop. Oh, let's see, where am I in my room? We're like that, okay. Let's bring you over here, like that then, chat. Let's see. I think I remember all of this at this point. Let me bring you down here, chat. Extremely over-leveled at this point. Are you one of those people that you prefer to be over-leveled and barrel through stuff, or do you like the challenge? That is the yogurt couch back there, yes. I also got a free copy of Dragon Warrior from Nintendo Power. Same Z's. That's how I got my subscription to Nintendo Power. I convinced my mom. I was like, look, I get a free game if you get the magazine. Get the magazine for me and I get a free game. Very first RPG experience, same. Alright. Let's do the yoga thing here. Alright, nice straight back. We breathe and roll the shoulders. Nice and up, nice straight back. Now we bring those shoulder blades together. The yogurt couch and yogi couchers rise up. Remembers Go-Gurt. I remember it. I never actually consumed it. Alright. Let's see. So, after that, let's see, let's move you back a little bit here, chat, so you can see better. Yep, Daisy Dukes and fishnets, it's true. You like the fishnets? I like them, they're cute. Stretch that back. Alright. Hoop. Alright. Let's see, let's move back a little bit here. Need a matching top. Nice. Alright. Now the one I hate. Let's thread that arm down through there. This leg comes out like that. And then this arm can do its thing. Really looks like my tracker's broke when I do this. Oh. Now we'll switch sides. Whew. You're back, and what do you see? We're doing yoga, of course. Bunny stretches are the reason the internet was invented. This is the culmination of all of the world's progress up until this point. So that you can watch a bunny doing stretches. And do little walkies like this. So this isn't Dalsim's moveset. Yoga Fire. Alright, now we do the lunges. Ooh. Need y'all to select an anime for you to watch. Full Metal Alchemist Original, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, or Baki. I am going to tell you JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, because I like JoJo a lot. I am a big JoJo fan. Nice pause, thank you. Yep, I'm a big fan of JoJo. They're all fine choices, though. I also enjoyed the original Full Metal Alchemist. And Baki is fun, if just really dumb. I realized I didn't do these earlier. I was supposed to do these while I was in the sitting position. So we'll do these now. Gotta remember not to slouch. I'm bad about that. Ugh. Would add Kengan Ashura, but you enjoy Baki more? Kengan Ashura is even sillier than Baki, which is amazing. Because Baki is some silly shit. But Kengan Ashura has a character that went, you know what are really cool? Jets. I'm going to form a martial art based on jets. Like airplanes. How does that even work? Don't worry about it. Baki, or Kengan Ashura is somehow even sillier than Baki. Because Baki will at least pretend to be based in like science or history. It'll pretend, and then it'll go way off the just. You're right. Kangren doesn't even pretend, right, that it's based on anything. It's like, yeah, no, this guy like studied jet engines, so now he punches at like the speed of like a jet plane and shit. And then that character gets sidelined and becomes an announcer. Kengan is very silly. Baki is pure disrespect. Kinda. Like, you know. The creator's a bit of a piece of work. Do you know the creator of Beastars is the daughter of the guy who made Baki? That's something. Isn't that crazy? JoJo an older series. It is just Joe with no E at the end. Just JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The manga has been running for like over 30 years at this point. The anime is newer. The anime's only been going for about a decade. Well, there was a really old one that only adapted part 3, because part 3 is one of the more popular parts. They skipped the first 2 parts. But there's a good version, the David Animation version, that's been running for like the last decade, that started in part 1 and has been going through. So far, they have adapted through part 6. I don't know if they're actually planning to do past that or not. Fullmetal Alchemist is one of your favorites. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is a fun anime silliness, but is worth watching just to understand all the meme references. You don't think you've ever seen Baki. JoJo, I think, can't wait for Steel Ball Run, if they ever do Steel Ball Run. I have heard that Steel Ball Run is a lot of people's favorite. Like, a lot of people whose opinions that I trust fairly well assure me, because I've not read the manga, assure me that somehow Steel Ball Run is better than Part 4. And I have a hard time believing that, because Part 4 is so good. Part 4 is just so good. Last anime series you watched fully was Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop was very good. Yeah, I liked Cowboy Bebop a whole lot. Watanabe's, all of his stuff is like pretty good. No spoilers. Yeah, we won't talk spoilers. My only criticism of Cowboy Bebop is that if you really, really broke it down to like its like actual story and plot, there's really only a handful of episodes that actually progress the plot, right? The counter argument to that is the filler is really good though. Right? Like, it's really good and fleshes out all of the other characters and their motivations and the world, and the vibes are immaculate, right? Seen some episodes of Space Dandy. I'm a little bit of a Space Dandy apologist. I don't, a lot. It's kind of the Watanabe's like black sheep, but I don't think it was that bad. It's definitely sillier, obviously, than Cowboy Bebop or Samurai Champloo. I still need to watch Carole & Tuesday. Yeah, it's definitely much sillier, but that's kind of the point, I think. Because Watanabe's stuff's always been very like musically driven, and like the music is supposed to kind of be part of the theme, right? So of course Cowboy Bebop, was jazz fused with like a western, fused with sci-fi. Samurai Champloo was, of course, samurai stuff mixed with hip-hop and all that kind of stuff. Don't know if people know about this one, but you've watched one called Megalobox. I watched the first season of Megalobox, and I started the second season, and I kind of fell off the second season. I don't know, it didn't grip me. But yeah, Megalobox was alright. Yeah, and Space Dandy, of course, was supposed to be like 80s synth pop. And so I think like the silly, over the top, like kind of like overly sexualized nature of it is kind of on point for that. Like it is supposed to be like a raunchy 80s sex comedy a little bit, right? Isn't his thing that all the series are in this are the same amount of episodes? Are they? They might be, but that's partly just the way Japanese TV shows go. You get picked up for a certain number of cores, as they call it, right? Where like a single core is one season that is like spring, summer, fall, autumn, and is typically like 12 to 13 episodes long. If you get picked up for 2 cores, that's when you get like your 26-ish episode seasons, etc. Right? So that's just kind of how the Japanese broadcasting industry works. Thank you, Fro. They stopped showing it on Adult Swim, so you stopped watching it. Which one, Megalobox, or were they showing that on? Because I know Adult Swim did come back eventually, right? For a little while. Is it still around? Did it come back and is still around? I don't know. I haven't had cable in forever. I was an early cable cutter. But yeah, Megalobox was okay. It was a fun watch. And I know it's supposed to kind of be a modern retelling of Ashina Joe, an old, like an old boxing anime. I never actually watched Ashina Joe though, so which is why the main character of Megalobox takes the name Joe, right? It's a gearless Joe. Not gonna lie, saw the Pibby thing that Adult Swim put out, but you know if it was actually a series. The Pibby thing. Not familiar. Oh god, a wind named Amnesia. Don't make me cry. Been forever. It's been forever, but yeah, I watched a wind named Amnesia. I see your wind named Amnesia and I raise you Grave of the Fireflies. They're like similar. Well, I don't know. I still think Grave of the Fireflies is more like, oh god, I'm traumatized. Had that on VHS way back in the day. Yeah, no. Yeah. People that have seen Grave of the Firefly, they know. Jesus Christ. What a gut punch. Heard of but haven't seen Grave of the Fireflies? You have to want to hurt to watch Grave of the Fireflies. It is a hard watch. It's very good, but is a hard watch. It's like you have to be like, I'm down to watch a movie of some people experiencing some pain and suffering. You loosely know what it's about then? Well, imagine exactly how bad that can be. All the things it could possibly do and go there with, and it goes there. Yeah, Grave of the Fireflies is a lot. Did I watch Dr. Stone? I watched the first 2 seasons of it, I believe it was. Maybe it was only the first season, I forget. And then I fell off it. But yeah, it was alright. Incredibly silly. Incredibly silly. I kept my sanity and my consciousness awake for 1 billion years or whatever. Well, it was like 1,000 years or whatever, by just counting in my head. Exceedingly silly. Hey, Soup, how you doing? You just missed yoga time. I just did some yoga. Delicious in Dungeon? Oh, I loved Delicious in Dungeon. I want more. I'm a huge fan of Trigger Studio in general. And Delicious in Dungeon so far has probably been its most reined in animes, but Yeah, what a delight. What a good show. One of the best last year. Like top 3 anime last year. It's possibly one of the only movies that actually made you cry. Yeah, Grave of the Fireflies will do that to you. But yeah. Yeah, Delicious in Dungeon was great. One of my favorite shows last year, yeah. Delightful show. Absolutely delightful. Wonderful world building. They very unique takes on these like fantasy tropes and everything, making them make sense, and then somehow also making it make sense in how would you eat that? Great. Wonderful. Amazing. Fantastic show. And lovable characters. Wonderful, yeah. Just a delightful show. Hell's Paradise. I've not seen Hell's Paradise, no. Which one was Hell's Paradise? I'm drawing a blank. Hell's Paradise is another good one. What one was that one? I'm drawing a blank. That newer or not? You want to lay your head on my lap? Strong assassin on death row. Shogun asks criminals to go to... Oh, that one, yeah. I was just like... That was pretty recent, right? To retrieve elixir of life, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, that one's newish, yeah. Okay, alright. Yeah, I heard that one was okay. I heard it was alright. Ranking of Kings, no, but I heard it was good. I have not watched it yet. It's with like the little kid, right? Yeah, I've heard it's quite good. Yeah, I heard good things. What's good this season? Does anything actually look good this season? Because I'm watching that one with the, I was resurrected as an S-rank monster. I'm a behemoth now, and this elf chick wants to fuck me. That one. It's awful. It's really bad, but I kind of hate watching it right now. Solo leveling? No, I haven't seen solo leveling. I don't actually watch a lot of fantasy or isekai animes, because I find most of them to be, like, incredibly tropey. And unless you're doing something unique with the premise, then I'm probably just going to get bored of you. Like, for isekai, like, I like Konosuba. I liked that vending machine one a couple seasons ago. But I'm kind of an old weeb, so when it comes to fantasy anime, like my kind of like go-to is like Slayers, right? Like because I'm old. Komi Can't Communicate. I heard it was good. I haven't actually watched Komi Can't Communicate. I watched Nagatoro. I enjoyed Nagatoro. I then, in fact, went on to continue reading the manga for Nagatoro, which wrapped up recently. Lotus War is good. There's the old gag with you know, when you're running a D&D game, you know, your DM always thinks they're going to run Record of Lotus War, but it ends up being Slayers. Overlord. Have not watched Overlord. I heard it was alright. But again, like, yeah, like most isekai, though, is a hard sell for me. An isekai has to be doing something pretty, like, interesting and off the wall to really get me going. Some jingles. Andy would like the jingles. There's a reverse isekai that piqued your interest, but haven't seen much of it. Is it a recent one? Because I know there was a recent one where, like, there's this, like, super powerful wizard, demon lord, whatever kind of dude who, like, gets shot into the future, and now, like, his magic is so shit tier compared to everyone else's. Is that the one you're thinking of? The Trigun remake. I watched a little bit of it, but fell off it. I loved the original so much. I don't know. I think it's really missing Millie. Yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I believe it was, like, the guy gets teleported, he gets, like, transported or whatever to the future, and now he's, like, kind of, like, yeah, he's all shit tier because everyone's kind of incorporated both technology and magic together to make, like, way better magic, and he doesn't know how any of that works. And then so he becomes, like, the worst thing you could possibly imagine. He does the darkest, worst, terrible, no one in their right mind would ever do it thing, and he becomes a streamer. How'd you mean no Ippo? Oh, I love Ippo. Ippo's so good. Did I miss anything? We did a little yoga. That's about it. But yeah, I love Ippo. Demshirol. Boom, boom, boom. His gazelle punch. I love Ippo. Ippo's so good. Thank you, Buff Werewolf Dragon Fireman. You got the dude with, like, the hangman stance. He's, of course, the brother of the girl that Ippo likes. You've got Date, who's so old. He's this old, washed up, like, oh, I can't believe he's still trying to box. He's so old at 35. Oh, ancient. Yeah, I loved Ippo. Ippo was great. I have not watched Kobayashi. I know some people really dig it. Boy and the Beast? No. Not familiar with that one. The Boy and the Beast. That one's drawing I'm drawing a blank on that one as well. Which one was Boy and the Beast? It's a movie, okay. Let's see. We got ads. Looks like they're going to be starting up in about a minute. When Kyuta, a young orphan living on the streets of Shibuya, stumbles into a fantastic world of beasts, he's taken in by the Kumatetsu, a gruff, rough, around the edges warrior beast who's been searching for the perfect apprentice. Okay. Is it good? I imagine if you're bringing it up, it's probably good. Wolf Children. Never did get into Wolf Children. Somehow I just kind of missed it. Looked it up. It's something Dead Mount Death Play. It's called Dead Mount Death Play. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know Wolf's Rain. Which again, I didn't get into, but ads ought to be starting any second now, so be aware. Those ads ought to be just any second. Like the countdown finished, but they haven't actually started. Because why would they actually start when they tell you they're going to start? There they are. All right. Yep, we've got ads running. How's everybody doing tonight? Those of you that are not in ads. Playing more Morrowind because you're in bad brain play some old games mode. I understand completely. Gonna play around in VRC after this? Nice. Sometimes you just gotta play your comfort games, yeah. I have my comfort games. This or more Mega Man X30 project. It sounds like you've not been enjoying the Mega Man X30 project that much. Somehow it grew on you? Alright. Love to play some Doom 1 and 2 in VR. Probably can. Like Black Mold, maybe, but still, yeah, right. Sometimes that's how that works. Alright, we ought to be back from ads in just a minute. There we go. Alright. Y'all should be back from the ads now, ideally. Yep. What can I say? I'm an old weeb. A lot of these newer ones I've missed. The good ones I'll usually end up hearing about and then seeking out. Like I watched Don last season, that was very good. Somehow respect it more after having rushed through MMX Dive during Xmas break. Yeah, sometimes, playing something else like that gives you a newfound respect for the old media. Sometimes that's how that works. Dandadan was so good, almost cried during episodes 5 and 6. Some of those episodes, oh boy, yeah. Because it's so silly and, like, wacky and, and then it'll hit you with, like, just these blamos. And you're just like, oh, I wasn't ready. You can't just do that. Really makes you feel for these villains and whatnot in it. Like when you see, like, oh, this is what it took to drive a human being to this level of, like, evil. Look at everything that happened to them, right? Like, this is what it takes to create this. And it's like, oh, heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. BoJack, a little bit. BoJack was good. BoJack was good. Very sad. Getting closer to the final boss. You got this. You can do it. But also, bonk the bunny. Why? Why would you bonk the bunny? Why would you bonk the bunny? My shirt. Oh my. Now again, not on Twitch. Hydrate. Thank you, Andy. I shall do so. Alright. Enjoy, everybody. Please do hydrate along if you have a tasty beverage. As long as you get your head squished by these thighs. And these thighs? Like, why would you want that? Squish. Why ever would you want that? Well. What do we think of another tier list? Since we're going a little late tonight. Nyum. Excuse me. All right, let's see here. Where Nuni? Here Nuni. Here Nuni. So let's see. Let's see. What's on here that we've not done that might be fun? Brand ceiling fan cereal. We've not done colors. We've not done cosplay. We've not done cursed food or images or ramen. We've not done dogs. We've not done emoticons. We've done fast food. We've done fruits, English breakfast. We've not done furry avatars. We could really make some enemies. We've done game consoles. We've not done Genshin, but that would be mostly vibes. I don't know that much about Genshin. Gummy bears, Halo titles, Harry Potter movies, Has Been. Haven't done Has Been. I have watched all of Has Been. Why are there FNAF games? I know. I've only played like one of them, so like that would be kind of like a crap one to do, honestly. We've done Kaiju indie animation. We've not done legendary Pokemon, but that's a ton of those. Could do Dead by Daylight killers based on vibes. You think that'd be funny? We actually did do indie animation, believe it or not. I think we did in the indie animation. Could do Marvel characters. I know Marvel characters pretty well. Modes of transportation, months. We did phobias, we did pizza toppings, slashers. I don't know if I know 60 slashers, and I like horror movies. Why is the Discord called Cult of Jar? I'm not sure. It's a little strange, isn't it? Alright. Do we want to do... You know, like, I don't know that much about Pokemon, but what do we think about starter Pokemon? How do we feel about starter Pokemon? Hey, all that's Silver. How you doing? Batman and Spawn are your favorite Marvel characters. Dragoon. How dare. You know what? For that, we're doing them. We're doing Marvel characters. I hope you're happy. We're gonna do Marvel characters. I hope this is not just the MCU. I hope there's some like deep pulls that are not in the MCU here. Maybe like 5 Pokemon. Yeah, basically the same. So it'd be largely vibes. All right. Agent Cole, right? I hope this isn't all just the Marvel MCU. That said, I have a fondness for like the mundane characters in superhero stories, right? The ones that are just like competent and like enough that they exist in the world with these super characters. Yeah. Like that he died early so they couldn't ruin his character. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like the non-super characters in superhero stories a whole lot. They're fun. So because of that, yeah, I think like a B. He's a fun character, actually. Do we bump him up even? He's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll give him a B. He's a B. He's a good. He's like a strong B though. Forgettable. Wow, Fate. Man, I hope this isn't all just MCU characters. I'm gonna judge these characters on the character in general, not just the MCU version, if possible. So, Captain America. Now, I know what you're thinking. Samurai, you're very not patriotic. But Captain America, when written well, is supposed to represent the ideal versions of America, right? Captain America is not about jingoism and following your country no matter what. He kind of stands for like equality, freedom, right? Like as opposed, he routinely punches Nazis, which, as we all know, I probably shouldn't say too much, but you know my stance on punching Nazis. So, never got used ever again, meaning forgettable. I mean, I disagree. I don't know what to say. Just because a character dies doesn't mean they weren't important. I think you'll find that the most influential book in all of Western literature, and in fact one of the most important and the most published and most highest selling book in all of the world, the main character dies in it, and they're very important. I'm not sure if you've heard of it, but a lot of people are big fans of him. They wear like his little symbol of him on it around their necks all the time. And he died in his book, and I don't think he's very forgettable. Now, I'm not religious, but I gotta say, if the character died, so they're forgettable, is a pretty shit take. I'm sorry, Fate. That's yeah. Oh, Ron Hubbard's Dianetics. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm an agnostic, but a character dying in their story is kind of doesn't mean they weren't important. Yeah, exactly. He also, in the actual comic of the Civil War series, I never actually watched the Civil War movies. In the comic, though, he was 100% against the government category, forcing, superhero registration. He was 100% against it. So he's not like just some, whatever my country says, yes. He was like, no. And in fact, there's that famous quote of him going as an American, it is your duty, if your government is doing something that you disagree with, to stand up and say no. Even if every other person in the country doesn't, agrees with what's happening and you don't, it is your patriotic duty to say, no, not me, I disagree. So Cap is kind of based like that. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So I know it might come as a surprise because I'm about as unpatriotic as they get. I'm a big old, like, commie bastard and everything, but Cap is actually great when he's written right. But yeah, punches fascists, believes in like freedom, believes in like, like individual freedom over like, that kind of stuff, believes in standing up against your government if it's corrupt. Because he stands for the ideals. Yeah. Hey, Soup, how's it going? So yeah, as much as this is probably a surprise, Cap probably gets an S tier. Cap's great. Again, I hope this isn't all just MCU characters. Bug Lady from Guardians of the Galaxy, she's fine. I don't know. I don't really care much for her. Kind of meh, if you ask me. I think she's kind of, Mantis, yeah, thank you. Yeah, she does nothing for me, personally. Yeah, I don't care for the character, if I'm being honest. Pretty fun, give her like a C, maybe a high C. I think I'd give her like a D. I don't know. She didn't. She's kind of nothing. She's like a D. She's kind of a nothing character. High C Ecto Cooler. All right. Oh, Doctor Strange is the master, right? An interesting choice to make her like a woman and everything instead of like, in the comic, of course, Doctor Strange's master, was just an old Asian dude. A weird choice, but really just kind of there to pass on the ability to do the magic to Doctor Strange. Not that important to the story. Just kind of there to get Steven on his way to becoming the Sorcerer Supreme. Yeah, kind of a nothing character, though. So, I think like a C. We have Christopher Cumberbund as Doctor Strange, Dr. Stephen Strange. Now, in the comics, Stephen Strange is one of my favorites. I really like Doctor Strange comics because I like the comics that just go really trippy and cerebral and in your head, and Doctor Strange sometimes does that. It gets way all up in your head, right? All up in its own ass and everything, and and you know what? I think Cumberbund did an okay job. Yeah. Strange is one of my favorites. I really like Doctor Strange a whole lot. There was a run in the comics where he lost most of his powers, and so he had to kind of just get by on all of his just hedge magic more, just his knowledge of magic in general, and it was really fun. It was a good run. It was a really good run. There's this scene where he kind of has to teach this other young girl who'd never done magic before, but she had some talent for it and everything, and he kind of had to teach her while they're tied together, hey, this is how you do a banishment spell, just to banish these ropes. I just need you to do this because literally my hands can't make this motion anymore. Some jingles. There you are. And so she does, and she banishes the ropes that are binding them. And then she goes on to just kind of keeps abusing this ability just in her everyday life, even though he's like, don't do this. Do not use this ever again. you don't understand the repercussions of what you're doing with doing this and everything. And sure enough, she of course just is going around just constantly doing like the just making shit disappear, right? And obviously, like, it comes back to bite her, and then, like, Strange has to kind of keep like helping her out as best as he can with his diminished magic abilities. Really fun run. Good stuff. Yeah, all that said, I like Doctor Strange a lot. Yeah. I have to give him an S. He's one of my favorites. Yeah. Doctor Strange, yeah. Big fan. I like Strange. I like him a lot. Oh, Agent Carter? I never watched her solo stuff, so... Exactly, you expect me to not abuse that? You taught me how to banish shit? And you expect me not to? Of course I'm going to, and of course what is actually happening is she's teleporting it to this, like, demon's dimension, like, this otherworldly being's dimension, and, like, he gets all pissed off at, like, all this shit appearing, and so he, like, yeah. It's a fun little run. I think it's called The Doctor Is Out, because it's like he's lost the Sorcerer Supreme ability, lost a bunch of his power, his hands are fucked up again. Because I think it was right after World War Hulk, if I recall, and Hulk crushes like Steven's hands in it. So his hands are all fucked up again. Yeah, Agent Carter. Yeah. Peggy Carter C, Captain Carter S. Yeah? Final bossing, you got this, Bailey. So yeah, just from what I know, yeah, Peggy gets like a C. Bucky, the Winter Soldier. Again, I guess these are all just the MCU characters. That bums me out. I wish it had said MCU characters rather than Marvel characters then. I was hoping for some like comic book pulls here. Bucky's fine. I don't have strong opinions about Bucky. Yeah, I think B for Bucky is gonna be about where he lands there. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're all in pretty much agreement on that one. They need to do him better. I mean, I think they did him as well. They did him as much justice as you can. He was literally, historically, just Captain America's little sidekick. I'm Bucky. He was kind of a nothing character in the comics. Hawkeye. Yo, Hawkeye. Okay. Alright. Hawkeye. Right. Again, I like the non-powered kind of types of heroes a lot. And gadget heroes are fun. So he does his best. Yeah. A tier, B tier, the voice of reason. Yeah, he's a fun character. I like him a lot. I always liked him in the comics too. He's like a little bit of a shithead, but like he gets it done, and he gets it done with like basically no superpower, right? Like my power is I've got really good aim. Not much of a power. It's not like he's Bullseye. He's way better, right? Hawkeye is hot guy, right? Hey, Bren. Want to learn archery like Hawkeye? Yeah. I used to do a little archery back in a gym class. They offered it in my high school. So whenever it was available, that would be one of my go-tos, was archery. Boring hero, anyone can use a bow. That's the point. The point is anybody can use a bow. That's what makes him interesting and fun in this, in this world of like gods, right? Where there is literally the god of lightning up there throwing lightning and Mjolnir around. And you're just a dude with a bow and you have to try to step up to that level. That's what makes him fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Fate. Like, is your favorite character in everything the strongest character? Like, is just being the strongest the most important thing to you in, like, a story? Like, because I don't know what to tell you. Hawkeye gets like an A. Yeah, he's good. He's a good character. Either expand your kit to do more, like, he expands it to like the best of his ability. He's got all these trick arrows, but arrows are his thing. That's what he knows how to do. He is the world's greatest archer. Ghost Rider. The movies have been shit, but I like Ghost Rider as a character. The spirit of vengeance placed into a man. Fun character. Fun character. I like the penance stare. The concept of the penance stare is a great, cool ass ability. Like, he's so fucking scary and shit and all that. He has a super... I know, I want the penance stare so bad. That's so cool. Like, he's so scary and threatening and everything, but he can't hurt you any more than you have hurt other people. That's so good, right? Like, if you are a good, noble person and everything, and you live your life trying your best to not hurt people, this guy can't do much to you. But if you're a piece of shit that, like, just, heartlessly, callously hurts people all the time, this is your worst nightmare. I love that. That's so good. I want the penance stare. I want to be able to stare at people and just like, be confronted with everything you have ever done. That's so good. Yeah, the movies have been shit, though. But the character, the spirit of vengeance placed into a man, oh, I love that. I love that. And just poor, Ghost Rider, poor like Johnny Blaze or whichever Ghost Rider it is, just going about their everyday life, and then suddenly someone just hits a breaking point where it's like, no, the universe decided this guy needs his comeuppance. Just shit, here we go, vengeance, and just you're fucked. I love that. Fun character. I like Ghost Rider a lot. Be cool if Nicolas Cage played them again. Yeah, like let him do it again. Yeah. Ghost Rider gets like another... Damn, actually. Alright. You know what? Yeah, he has to get another S. I just love the concept of this very spirit of vengeance itself. Would the stare do anything to a sadist? I think so. Right? Because it's not, it is the pain that you have inflicted on others, right? So you're not feeling your own pain, you are feeling other people's pain, right? So I think it bypasses, like, the idea of, like, I gain pleasure from my pain, right? And because that's very situational. Like, as someone who occasionally likes to, have a little fun collar that gives me little bzzz, shall we say, and someone who occasionally likes that's fun sadism, right? That's or masochism in that sense, I suppose. But yeah, like, you're not, I think it bypasses that concept of, like, it being in play, and, like, is just, this is the pain. This is other people's pain you are being forced to feel, not your own pain necessarily, because you might just be cold and callous and feel like no pain, right? Like, it forces you to feel guilt, right? Yeah, I swapped it in my head, yeah. So yeah, no, I think it, because it's forcing you to feel the guilt and the pain of others. So it's not making you feel your own pain, which, so I think it would still, yeah. That's my take on it, at least. Who's this guy? I don't recognize this guy. Is this the MCU Taskmaster? Was this MCU's Taskmaster? Because they did put him in something, right? I haven't watched an MCU movie in a while. Star-Lord. Oh, that's Star-Lord. Yeah, okay, I recognize the mask now. Okay. Star-Lord's alright. He's fine. Again, I'm taking the character in general, not just the MCU version, and I'm going to ignore the fact that it's played by Chris Pratt, who's an asshole. All that said, yeah, I think Star-Lord gets about a B. I think he gets about a B. He's fine. He's fine. Thor. Now, Thor in the comics can be fun. I always liked the version of Thor where it's like, hey, you're, Odin is forcing Thor to live a humble life, and then he has to like strike his cane and it turns him into Thor and everything. Because I like that idea rather than it just him just always being Thor. I just think that's more fun. He's a fun character. He's fine. I've never been that super fond of the character. And again, like, since I have said, like, we're not going just on the MCU version. So I have to ignore the fact that this is Chris Hemsworth and that that scene in Thor 1 when he comes out of the shower shirtless. Oh. I was still very much in the like, well, I like effeminate men. I don't really like masculine men that much, right? Like, so, and then like I see Chris Hemsworth come out of the shower in Thor 1, I'm like, oh. No, that's all right too. That's okay. We're okay with this. We can deal with this. If it wasn't for the mask, I thought that was Hellgast. Oh, wow. If he stayed serious like in 1 and 2, serious? In 1, was he serious in 1? Bring me another! I don't know, I thought he was kind of silly. Yeah, Thor's like C tier. Now, Chris Hemsworth shirtless. Yo, Daredevil, Matt Mercer. Yeah. Now, another thing I'm a big fan of is the street level superheroes, right? The ones that have not super crazy powers. They have just, they have something, though, that helps them keep alive, right? Like, they have an answer to, what if dude just has gun, right? But that is still, like, at the street level. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Daredevil. Good old Matt Mercer. Or Matt Murdock. Murdock, rather. Good old Matt Murdock. He is blind, but he can kind of see with his superpower, sort of. It basically mostly functions almost like echolocation, although it's not technically supposed to be echolocation in the comics. Hey, congrats, Bailey. Yeah, Matt Mercer's the D&D guy, yeah. Money Red Mango Burr, yeah. Yeah, no, I like Daredevil a lot. Fun character. Yeah. Big fan of like the street level heroes like that. I like him, yeah. Daredevil's fun. You know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are a spoof of Daredevil? Did you know this? In Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they were being brought home by a little blind boy. And then that little blind boy was in an accident. Like, there's a car accident, and the mutagen comes out and hits the little boy in the eyes. And then that breaks his little bowl of pet turtles. They go down in the sewer, and then the radioactive material that in the canister that smacked the little kid in the eyes drips down into the sewer, right, and mutates the turtles. It's a direct gag on, like, it's supposed to be Matt as a little kid when he got struck. And then, of course, the entire thing, too, is, like, one of Matt's biggest enemies is the Hand Ninja Clan, right? The Hand. And then what is the Ninja Clan called in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? The Foot. It's spoofing Daredevil. Isn't that fun? So yeah, I just had to share that fun little fact with you. But yeah. So, all of that said, I am a big fan of the character. I'm going to give him probably about an A. I like Daredevil a lot. And the Netflix show was mostly good, actually. Like, the first few seasons were good. Nebula, though. Again, we're going to ignore the fact that she is played by, what's her name? Sexy redhead from Doctor Who. Forget her name. Yeah, ignore the fact that, like, you know, her actress is really hot. Really hot. I think I just like Scottish redheads, maybe. Which, of course, is absent. She was in Doctor Who, yes. She was one of the companions. She was, Amy? Was it Amy? Rory and Amy? Desire your help. Are you there? Desire your help. So much ramen? Yo, ramen. Amy Pond, yeah. Yeah, Amy and Rory, right? Favorite thing from Doctor Who was the Weeping Angels. They're fun. Yeah. Wasn't a question. You've seen the Doctors 9 through 11. Good call. Those are the good ones. She's really hot in that, but we can't give her points for that. Yeah, Nebula is kind of a nothing character. That's a D. I'm sorry. Got Mjolnir, but otherwise kind of has Cap's shield, has Mjolnir. Who dis? Who dis supposed to be? Because we already had Captain America. So who dis? It's Cap again? Alright. It's just Cap again? I disagree with Cap being mid. I think Cap is top tier. Cap punches fascists. Cap believes in standing up against your government if it's corrupt and is going against the actual spirit of what the country was supposed to be founded on. He's about freedom. He's about the good parts of what America is supposed to stand for, not just jingoistic patriotism. Hey, Sixlet, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. What's up with the tier list maker? I don't know, man. We have 2 Caps apparently. So I guess he just goes up in S tier with the other Cap. Because Cap is S tier. First Captain America, then Endgame Captain America. I never watched Endgame. I'm trying to judge them by the character, not just the MCU version. Because honestly, I have not watched a lot of the MCU movies. I fell off the MCU movies way before most people did. I was saying way back, I was like, guys, these movies are shit. Long before everybody else kind of caught up and went, oh yeah, these are shit. Yeah. Am I missing out? I don't feel like I am. That's Thor again! You like the first few? Yeah, right. Like Iron Man was good. Thor was okay. But yeah, I'm judging them by the character, not just the MCU version. So, alright. I mean, it's Thor. You get another... Where did we put Thor? We put him at, like... Yeah, we put him at C. Yep. That's fair. Venom. Scarlet Witch. Galactus. So I didn't watch WandaVision. So I'm gonna have to go completely on the comics here. They kind of eventually like retcon Wanda into being like her mutant power is like chaos magic or some shit. Super powerful, even Multiverse didn't put her at her full power, yeah. Yeah, somehow she has control over chaos magic. So, hey Retro, how you doing? Welcome. Personally, I'm madly in love with Wanda, but that's just you. That's fair. And as a gay man, that's saying something, Retro. Comics and movies C, A for WandaVision. Yeah, I gotta go with like the comic version, because that's the version I'm actually more familiar with these things. I'm going with the character in general, with everything I know of them. Gay men can be straight in 2025. Good to know. Good to know. Gay men can be a little straight as a treat. Came in late, so what's the list look like currently? I'll show you real quick in a sec here. But yeah, we're gonna give Wanda like a C. I agree. Wanda's about a C. She's fine. So far, to recap. So far, at S tier, we've got 2 versions of Cap for some reason. I don't know why we have 2 Caps. We got Doctor Strange, because I'm a huge fan of Doctor Strange in the comics. Likewise with Ghost Rider. I love the concept of the spirit of vengeance placed in a man, and I love the penance stare. I love all about that. Doctor Strange, yeah, I love the whole concept of... I like how cerebral it gets and how abstract it gets. And Cap, yeah, I just think Cap is great. Like, you know, he symbolizes the good parts of what America is supposed to be about, and actually opposes the parts of him that are, you know, like, he's not an imperialist, he's not this just mindless jingoist and all that. He's just a good dude. Hawkeye I like, because I like the non-powered dudes and the voices of reason in the craziness. Similar with Matt, I like the street level dudes. Big fan of like street level superheroes, and Matt's he's a great one. He's good. At B, we got, of course, Agent Carter, because again, I like the non-powered dudes, but he's not quite as interesting. We've got Bucky, and we've got Star-Lord at B. They're fine. At C, we've got Doctor Strange's Master, kind of a nothing character. Agent Carter, kind of a nothing character. We got Thor, he's fine. and Wanda. And then down at D, we've got Mantis and Nebula so far, because kind of nothing characters. That's where we're at so far. We have Drax. Now, Drax is a case of this was kind of a nothing character in the comics, but the movie, he's really fun, right? B for Batista, right? Yeah. Kind of a nothing character, right? Like, his whole thing in the comics is just he was created to try to kill Thanos. That's his entire reason for existence. That's it. Yeah, he's just kind of fun in the movies, though. He's yeah. Nothing would fly over my head. I would catch it. Like, he's fun. He's fun. Yeah. So I think he gets a B. I like, you know, he was a fun part of that movie. Yeah, he's fun. He's fun. He's. I'm gonna give him a B just because movie Drax is good. All right. What's his name there? Yeah, Captain Falcon. Thank you. Or just Falcon. Yeah. Doesn't do much for me, if I'm honest. Feels like kind of like, yeah, like in the comics, he never really did much. Bit of a nothing character. I don't think he deserves an F, but he was kind of a nothing character, right? So I think a D. Yeah, very much a nothing character, right? All right, Black Panther. Prince of Wakanda. Movie was okay. Even though at that point I was pretty sick of the MCU. Movie was fine. It was still very by the numbers for an MCU movie, though. Wakanda Forever. Amazing skills. Story is kind of meh. Yeah. I mean, I like the idea of, like, the concept of Wakanda, of this, like, hidden, like, you know, country that is purposefully keeping itself away from the rest of the world because screw the rest of the world, they all suck. We'll keep our vibranium to ourselves, thank you very much. He's okay. He's alright. He's okay. In the comics, I always felt like he was a little underutilized, but still was fun. Respect the actor. I mean, again, I'm going by the character in general, not the MCU version. Problem with the MCU is that it can no longer be by the numbers because the sheer volume of media defies the conceptualization of counting. There's so much. I fell off it so long ago, too. I'm never gonna... And I have no interest in catching up, frankly. Disney kind of ruins everything, so... Lag. Is everybody lagging, or... Is that... everybody, or is that let me check. All right, it's still saying excellent, that the connection is excellent for me at least. Okay, all right, hopefully just a minor thing for you, JV. Okay, so all that said, like a B. He's like a B. Kind of like him, you know. All right, night Dylan, have a great night, sleep well. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes Twitch just does that. Can't remember the character's name, but yeah, like adopted father of Star-Lord there. Woody. Yondo. That's the name. Thank you. And hey, Mock. How you doing? I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Yeah. That scene did make you cry, so it's A tier. A very minor role, but a fun character. So yeah, probably like another B, right? Because that's similar idea, similar to Drax, right? Like not actually that important a character, but fun. Yeah. So yep, I agree. I think another B. Nick Fury, rather. Nick Fury. Now, and again, this is a character in the comics I'm hugely fond of. Stanley loves his blue people. It's true, he does. Samuel L. Jackson, S tier. Again, I'm going by the character in general. Still, that said, Nick Fury's cool. Because, again, I like the non-powered, like, superheroes, the non-supers. When I ran a GURPS Supers game, I actually made the buy-in to have superpowers at all really, really high. So that if you just had no superpowers, you actually had a huge leg up. So, you know, I wanted non-powered supers to be an option for the players. And one of my players did do it. One of my players did do the non-powered, you know, super character. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really care about, you know, the choice in casting for that in that context. I don't really care. I think Samuel L. Jackson was a fine choice. You loved playing GURP Supers? I sadly only got to do a couple sessions of that before the group fell apart, but it was really fun. I had a great time with it. The only one that thinks that the race swap was odd, I don't really care, if I'm being honest. Yeah, like, is there a reason why it is integral to the character that they not be a particular race? Because unless there's like a compelling reason why, then I you know, I don't care personally. He did. He did a good job. I think the music cut out. So yeah. Yeah, I'm not one of those kind of people that like particularly cares about, oh no, the character was race swapped. It doesn't bother me. No, not that one. Wasn't bothered by the yeah, don't care. Funny that his story, the alien cat took his eye. Is that how they did it in the MCU? Yeah, Nick Fury gets like an A. Oh, we have ads starting in about 2 minutes. So we'll take a break once ads start, of course. Oh, Gamora. Would give him an S. I do like the character a whole lot. I'm quite fond, but I would put him, because S tier is kind of at the moment reserved for like characters that symbolize something that I'm really fond of, you know, not just a solid character. And there's nothing about like Secret Agent Man that I'm like, yes, I can get behind the message of Secret Agent Man. Like I can get behind the spirit of like freedom, or like, you know, the kind of like, heady abstractness of Doctor Strange, or the idea of the spirit of vengeance made manifest in a man, So that's why A. In your head canon, the beige samurai in the movie will be played by a black actor, if only so that Move Beige can sing Say So without... All my friends saying you mad committed. It's all my friends saying you're mad committed. So yeah. Gamora's alright. She's fine, yeah. I mean, she's kind of just there to be like love interest and then be sacrificed, so she kind of gets fridged. Right? They kind of fridge her. So I feel like she's kind of a nothing character. Like, what does she actually do? So yeah, sadly, I think Gamora has to probably get a C. They so turned her down from the comics. That's fair. As a person of color, you give your blessing. Thank you. I will still refrain. I will still continue to sing that line as all of my friends saying you mad committed. Oh, a treat, you say? Well, I'll bring up the thing. We're about to break a commercial. Yep, there's commercial. So, we'll do it once we're back from commercials. There we go. We'll do treat once commercial is over. We have Wasp, yeah. Still more interesting than Ant-Man. Commercials, what are those? I know, imagine not subbing to me. I know what's crazy? On the other site, like Blue Twitch there, I've got 2 subs. One of them subbed before I put anything up, behind a paywall even. Now I feel pressured. Now I have to put more stuff up. I got 2 subs on there, and I got one rando that just bought the VOD, just outright instead of subbing, even though that's the same price. Bully you, I would never. Yeah, it went really well. I'll have to like fill you in on everything at some point, Zyre. It went really well, way better than expected. I'll have to fill you in. Blue Twitch, yes. You know, that funny site, the one that begins with an F and ends in a Y, and has an Ansley in the middle. Yep. Blue Twitch. Honestly, you know, if they got their stuff together, they could be a major competitor. With their 80-20 revenue split, like, if they got their stuff together, I feel like they could be a competitor. Just saying. And they don't run commercials. You want to use your subbed emotes in the chat? That would be nice. I wish there was a way to do that on that site. Unfortunately, there's not. That site is so primitive compared to these other ones. Way more primitive even than Kick. More primitive than YouTube. Way more primitive than Twitch. Yes, Soup? I hope you make it next time, Soup. It was a lot of fun. Back during the artistic nudity era. Did this stream already happen? It did. It did. Wednesday we did it. Yes. You know where to find it, Bailey. You know where to find it. So yeah, Wasp. Now that we're back from commercials. Oh yeah, treat. That's right. We had a Bailey was giving me a treat. So we're down to 3. We have adult sweetness special strawberry, strawberry gâteau chocolate, or adult sweetness white. Bailey, which of those 3 would you like me to try? Tier list inside of a tier list. Tier listception. Made a version of this with Pocky. Should I put it on my throne? Is that what you're saying? How big are the Pockies? I didn't actually get a chance to take a look. The far right, the adult sweetness white. Okay. I have them over here. Alrighty, let's see. I imagine this is just going to be a not very sweet white chocolate, but we shall see. Beheneko episode 3 doesn't release until tomorrow. My adult sweetness. Adult sweetness is my stripper name. That show is so cursed so far. Oh my god. I will continue to hate watch it for now, but we'll see. Let's see here. Alright. Well, it does smell like white chocolate. Oh, it's kind of bespeckled. It's not just solid white. It is like bespeckled. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Got your adult sweetness right here, pants grab. Alright, have a great night, Minty. Thanks for coming by, kids. It's definitely white chocolate. It is still pretty sweet. Do your striptease intro, ladies and gentlemen. Please give an applause for the erogenous talents of adult sweetness. I could have sworn there was an emote to go with that phrase. Maybe. Okay. I will say for white chocolate that was pretty good. I am more of a dark chocolate guy. It's still a little sweeter than I was expecting, but I suppose white chocolate tends to be very sweet. All of that said, I think it probably goes right about there, between the apple pie and the orange, the chocolate orange. I'm really still shocked that the chocolate orange wasn't better, because I like that flavor combination a whole lot. But the Kit Kat one, it just wasn't there. Why is it adult? Is there liquor in it? No, but 2 of them were alcohol flavored. And unshockingly, those are the 2 lowest rated ones, because they were actually not good. But no, adult sweetness just means it's less sweet. Yeah, because I like because I love Terry's chocolate oranges. So yeah, I was shocked too. So is this one called adult because it's bland? No, just less sweet. Because a lot of the other adult sweetness ones were actually really good. Like the just adult sweetness, like dark chocolate, really good. The adult sweetness, like matcha, really good. Bailey's has chocolate, so good. Those are good, yeah. These were not somehow. I don't know. Especially the Mont Blanc one. The Mont Blanc one literally tasted like I shouldn't eat this. This is not food. Like this is spoiled, right? So it is, and so you know how rare it is for me to give like literally anything an S. It has to either not be what you tell me it is, therefore an automatic S, or so repulsive that I kind of like repel from it. And it actually was that. Like I was eating it and I was like, I like. Everything in my body is telling me not to actually put this in my mouth. This tastes like ammonia. It's acrid. It's like, yeah. So. I just said S twice. Did I? Well, someone had to, dumb. And believe it or not, I'm still kind of glad I tried it. I would just never do it again. And if I wasn't doing it for the thing, I actually probably would have spit it out. Oh yeah, S. So, F. Sorry. I probably misspoke. Wasp. C. Like she's again, even in the comics, she's not much of a character. Hey, welcome Bailey. Welcome Raiders. Let's give you a shout out. If you aren't following Bailey, follow Bailey. There are good fops. We like fopses here. But yeah. If you're not following Bailey, give Bailey a follow. Bailey is friend. Bailey was sweet enough to promote the other stream on their Discord. They made a NSFW self-promotion and promoted me on it. Very kind of them. 27 away from 400. Nice. I'm about, what, 30-ish away, I think? From 400? We're getting close. Or is it 40? What am I at? What are my followers at right now? Yeah, I'm 269. Nice. So I'm 31 away. There you go. Yeah, if you're not following Bailey, give the Fops a follow. 369 and nice. Nice. Yeah. Just not to say that if any of you haven't followed that you shouldn't follow. I know it's a little sad to make it no longer say 69, but we'll get over it. There'll be other 69s to be had. Gotta wait for it to say 420. Yeah. There you go. Give me the 420. Also, hey, Hellwing. Ooh, I could go for a Philly cheesesteak. Ooh, that'd be really good. Ant-Man is another, like, probably C-ish, yeah. Every day is 69 day if you believe it in your heart. It's true. It's true. $69 is just homies helping homies. Mutual aid and all that. Jessica Jones. Jessica Jones, the Netflix show, was fine. It wasn't that bad. Kind of not much of a character in the comics. The show was fun. It was, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Sexy Wolf 6969. Thank you, thank you. We do appreciate 69s here. And thank you for the headbats. Tenet was a good villain in that, yeah. And what a fun kind of thing, right? Like this very, again, low-powered street-level hero having to go up against a much bigger threat, right? It was fun. It was a good show. Your version or mine's? Well, we can discuss. Comic C, Netflix A, Kristen Ritter S, yeah. What was that show she was in before that? Like That Bitch Next Door or something like that it was called. It was something like that. Yeah, I liked the show a lot, but yeah. I think all around we give the character a B then, rounds it out. Love to have a cute bunny. You think you can tame this cute bunny? Many have tried. Didn't they basically all spawn from the Daredevil series? Yeah. She had a small role in Breaking Bad. Did she? Okay. I dropped off of Breaking Bad after a couple episodes. Was not a good role. Yeah. Bunnies run from wolves. Some of us run to wolves. The Incredible Hulk. Hulk has always been a fun character. I am a big fan of like the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde thing. I did travel back in time 4 years or so and relentlessly flirt with the bunny. I do like flirting. Of course, I wasn't a bunny back then, Retro, when you were flirting with me. Grey Hulk also went by another name for a while in the comics. What was it? It was like Mr. Big or something like that, and he was like... He was like kind of like a criminal, like, you know, gambling, like, you know, I don't know, kind of like, yeah, the fixer, yeah. Yeah, fun character. Just the Hulk in general, fun character. Does kind of represent like man's folly with the splitting the atom and all that, a little bit like Godzilla, basically kind of Godzilla, kind of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde a little bit, right? A good receiver? I mean, sometimes. Grey Hulk in the MCU was a terribly handled mess. Really? See, I never watched. I didn't get that far into the MCU. I had dropped it by this point. So I am going by the character in general. And I like the Hulk. So I think in general the Hulk gets an A. They are, yep. Yeah. These ears, yep. Well, I keep grabbing that instead of my ears. At this point, it's not Hulk or Banner, it's a new character, really. Alright, well, I'll go with a B then. Because I like the Hulk in general. Man literally too angry to die, alright? There was no work put into making that change. He just effectively, story-wise, became that overnight. That is weak. You'll spoil me if I'm a single bunny. Well, I mean, there's only one of me, if that's what you mean by single, but otherwise, I'm poly, so... Spider-Man's backside is S tier. Yeah, what is above S? Yeah, Spider-Man. Love me some Spider-Man. Yeah. So, I shall gush about Spider-Man for a little while. Spider-Man is one of those few characters, I think, that makes that transition between street-level hero and the higher tier level heroes seamlessly and flawlessly. Right? He's very, very powerful, but not so much that, like, he doesn't take on the street level stuff, and the street level stuff can still be something of a threat to him. I am a big fan in general of a lot of things about the character. I love the whole idea that the idea of the character from the very beginning has always been like, how do we skirt around the whole aspect of the comics code where the hero always has to win, right? And what they did was, of course, Spider-Man always wins, but Peter Parker is allowed to lose. And so it... thank you, Sexy Wolf. Saying I'll try the wolf? Maybe. If you're lucky. So this... able to do this dichotomy of the hero wins, but the secret identity can lose. Made for great storytelling early on, right? Kind of embodies the Silver Age hero, which then so many characters later on would borrow this, where the hero wins but has to sacrifice something personal to him, right? This is the secret identity done correctly, as opposed to, Superman has a secret identity, but why? To what ends? He's not in any actual danger. But with Spider-Man, he is, and Spider-Man does Peter Parker rather, frequently loses, although Spider-Man comes out ahead. Yeah, like, what a great character in general. I love that he is almost always pitted against forces that are stronger than him. So that he is forced to not only use the powers in his skill set, but also use his brains, also use the fact that he is a genius scientist, to then also utilize that to win the day. And of course, always it's a Pyrrhic victory, as Spider-Man wins, but Peter Parker frequently suffers. Great character. Fantastic character. Love Spider-Man. Spider-Man is like one of those points where you can point to Spider-Man and go, see, look at this. This elevated comic books as an art form. So for all that, Spider-Man definitely gets an S. Oh, past the Deacons of the Deep is an end? Yeah, I assumed you realized that was a dead end.
I was trying to remember what you did after that, but I know you do you have to basically turn around, because there is nothing past that chamber where you fight the deacon. Yeah. Yeah, Batman fails at this because of all his money. Yeah. Bruce Wayne never suffers, right? Like, not really. So, Batman is also fun in that, like, he's that non-powered, though, super. So yeah, I think, yeah, Batman is lesser because of that. Bruce Wayne never loses. Peter Parker loses. Peter Parker's job is on the line. Peter Parker's love interests are on the line. Peter Parker's family is on the line. Batman has nothing more to lose once his story has begun. Yep. Iron Man. All right. So, there are things I like about Iron Man. Obviously, there's just an appeal to the look, a super suit. I put on the super suit. Now I'm cool guy. There's an appeal there. I've always kind of wanted like a super suit of armor like that, right? Yeah. Now he's in the comic. He had at least the interesting aspect of fighting his alcohol addiction. Right, was at least an interesting thing for a while. Right, was Iron Man's biggest demons were his own weaknesses himself. We did do Hulk. I gave Hulk a B because I like the Hulk a lot. I think he's a fun character. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde meets Godzilla, right? The folly of man, the dichotomy of man, all that, So he's fun. He's fun. He's a good character. Yeah, Tony Stark, though, I think the only really interesting thing about him is like his own ego and his own alcoholism being in his way. But other than that, yeah, it's not a big fan of the character. Obviously, he came down on the wrong side in Civil War in the comics. Again, I didn't watch the movie Civil War, so but I think it's the same, right? Like, he came down on the side of superhero registration. And of course you would. Hulk, son of the devil. World Destroyer Hulk. Man literally too angry to die. Yeah, he's fun. Gotta say, Bunny, I sound so good in that video. Cute bunny sounds. Ah, well, thank you. I do my best. And I appreciate it. I've always kind of hated my own voice, so the fact that anybody likes listening to me talk, or other things, listening to me vocalize other things, is still difficult for me to sometimes accept. But I feel like enough people have said it that they can't all be lying, I suppose. Thing about Batman is the secret identity, not Bruce Wayne. This is true. He identifies as Batman, not Bruce Wayne. Spider-Man is trying to hide the fact that he's Peter Parker. Bruce Wayne is trying to hide the fact that he's Batman. It's a weirdly... This is true. It's similar with Superman, right? Like, Superman is pretending to be Clark Kent. And it's kind of funny if you look at it in the sense that, like, Clark Kent is what Superman thinks humans are. So what is Clark Kent like? Well, he's meek and he's weak and he's wishy-washy and he kind of sucks. So that's what Superman thinks humans are. If you think about it. Why, thank you, Sexy Wolf. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's literally a scene in Kill Bill, isn't it? Superman is boring. He is kind of boring. You have to... Superman done well can be alright, and this, like... You have to look at him more as, like, a paragon of what, like, is, like, virtue and everything, and abstract him out a little bit, but, yeah. But yeah, Tony in general is, like a B. Rhodey, War Machine. Really just a more pro-military dude in an Iron Man armor, right? Not a lot there. I always liked his color scheme in the comics, and he was kind of a little more fun in the comics, but oh, did you enjoy it, Retro? Yes, I put up a little teaser that you can look at for free of the VOD. Yeah, kind of a nothing character. Hate to do it to you, but I think you get a D, because I don't like the pro-military aspect. And you don't really do much. Not much of a character. Because boy, I'm not a big fan of war. If you hadn't guessed. We have Star-Lord again. We already did Star-Lord. Happy that I enjoy my treats so much. We can talk more about everything, like, you know, off of stream if you want to, Retro. But become God of War and end all wars. You know what? War, huh? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing, huh? Say it again now. War, huh? Good God, John. Enjoy bunny buns, not war. But yeah, we did Star-Lord already. We gave him a B. Welcome, Scully the little guy. Welcome. Welcome. Glad you found us. Oh, I drew my best, Crow. Thank you. Yo, Stanley. Stan the man. What a pull. Stan the man. Make mine Marvel. Excalibur. Now we are looking at the character Stanley, not just the man Stanley, I suppose. Right? Excelsior. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's the dude that invented Spider-Man. Like, all of that great stuff I said about Spider-Man was this man's idea. But this is the character. This is him in the movies, not Stan Lee, the actual man, right? It's characters. He did a banging job on Thor's haircut all the way to the top. Cameos were still fun. Yeah. We gotta give him like an A, right? We gotta give the boy an A. He did his best. Alright. Thor again. We've had Thor like 3 times. What is going on here? Co-invented, I suppose that's true, right? It was like Stan Lee and Jack Kirby, all right? Well, this Thor, along with the other Thors, we gave them all, what, C, right? Yeah. Despite the fact that Chris Hemsworth, super hot. But this one has longer hair, and if you pull the string on his back, he says, I don't know anything, I'm just a girl, hee hee. Math is hard. Vision. I always liked Vision in the comics. He was alright. Nothing super special. I don't have, like, volumes to say about him like I do Spider-Man. But he's fine. Old school Vision looks like a reverse Martian Manhunter, yeah. I feel like he fills a similar role in his group, too. Such a waste of potential, yeah. Effectively Marvel's Superman. I don't know about that. There have been Marvel Superman. Like Sentry is the obvious one. He can control his own weight without dieting. Who wouldn't want that? I know. If I could just change my body, like I would just be like this incredibly sexy little twink. I'd be a cute little twink with such a dump truck ass. Soup comes out of the woodworks. But Vision gets like a B. Coming out with a mini-series for Vision soon? Huh. Cute twink with a bubble butt, but paradoxically, all jeans fit perfectly exactly. Like they're painted on. You already have that body type? Gonna need to see pics then. I'm gonna need some pics. Ass not fat though? That's okay. That's what squats and hip raises are for. Barbell hip raises will grow that ass. Should send me some pics though, just so I can coach you. All right. This guy also from Captain America, who I don't remember. Oh, was this Tony Stark's dad? Was this Stark's, like, senior? Howard Stark, yeah, okay. Daddy Stark, yeah, okay. Okay. Kind of a nothing character. Kind of just there to be there, right? We just had to have a Stark in there, right? Kind of a nothing character. You get a D. Groot. I'm gonna be honest. I know people like him. He's cute and he's marketable. He doesn't do much for me. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. This is just, to me, this was crass marketing. Just crass marketing. This was, hey, how do we sell more merch? This is how we sell more merch. Regular Groot is fine. This is merch. This character is merchandising. This character kind of represents everything wrong with Disney's MCU. You get an F. Ultra capitalist theater and wine, exactly. F. Get it out of my face. We have another Hulk. This is more our classic Hulk as opposed to the other one, which you assure me is, from the movies is worse. This is Angie Hulk, yeah. Man literally too angry to die. Alright, we'll give this boy an A then, probably. Right? If this is more our... We're gonna consider this one more our classic Hulk. Baby Hulk, do. Alright. You get an A. Yeah. Good character. I wouldn't go with S, but A. Well, that's Quicksilver, right? Quicksilver? I like speedster characters. Yeah, Quicksilver, yep. X-Men version was better. They try to hotify him for MCU. He is hot. I mean, he is pretty hot. They kind of succeeded. Not the Fox version, yeah. He was always fine. I like speedsters. But again, there's not a lot of depth there. There's not a lot to unpack with the character. Doesn't represent something. So, just a fine character. So, I think he gets like a B. I think B is more than fair for Quicksilver. There's your Captain Marvel. Great hair, though. Oh, amazing hair. Very sexy. Top tier character. See, I don't think I ever read a comic with her. I recall like the first time I heard of Captain Marvel was in context of Rogue stole her powers. And that's why Rogue is able to fly and has super strength and everything, because Rogue permanently stole her powers. So yeah, Zaire gets it, right? Like, do you remember this character ever? Like, from before then? She was like nothing. And so I've never read a comic with her, and I've never even seen the movies. So I kind of am going on nothing with this character. Literally, all I know of this character was Rogue stole her powers permanently. There was a male version, yeah. Too much angst in the comics. Rogue is such a thief. Imagine that, right? Character named Rogue. Squats. Very well. One, two, three, 4, 5. And hydrate. I could use some water. Water is over here. MCU version, she's top tier, pretty aggro. What's her deal, though? Like, like, what is her, like, what does she do? What is her, not like powers. I mean, like, what is her deal? Like, what does she stand for? Welcome, Slayer. No habla español. Super Cop. A lot of S's. A lot of S's for the honeycomb. Is it because their mascot was like a little furry weirdo and we're all a bunch of furry weirdos? Is that why S? Chat, is that why? Chat, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, chat. Is it because the mascot is a little furry weirdo? I hope that tonight was a nice distraction for a lot of you. Again, for no particular reason, but it's, you know, some people are having a rough time right now. So, all I can say is, of course, that even as things are rough like this, know that there are people out there that will help you, want to help you. Turn to your friends, to your loved ones. It is through caring and love and mutual aid and everything that in trying times we can pull through. So no matter how bad it gets, again, for no particular reason, just saying this, try to keep that in mind. I just want an excuse to play Street Fighter, kinda. Honestly, my go-to, also on the date, is House of the Dead 2. It's just a lot of fun, right? Like, it's a very hokey kind of like, haha, fun kind of B-movies like kind of thing, right? But it's all, and it's very active, and it's a cooperative, right? So it's I think House of the Dead is a good one to go and play with a date. So you go to the arcade, you play House of the Dead, you play some other stuff, you have a good time, you see how that's going. If it's going well, and you go get something to eat. If it's going really well, you ask them back, you make the steak au poivre. And then you see where it goes from there. Making progress? No. As it turns out.
Level 1.
Hey man, you alright? Buns? You want to touch buns? I dropped something behind me. Like, back there? Like back here? I don't see anything. I think you're fibbing. Okay, everyone. So, welcome. One moment. There. All right. All right, welcome everybody. Thanks for attending the lecture today. The Iga, when escaping, like was cornered by the enemy, and they took him down these like secret ninja pathways, and they literally were not that at all. It was literally just they took him down a well-known back road.
It was on the map. It's on all the maps back then and everything, but like they just didn't take the main road. But no, it was secret ninja pathways. But boy, did they like know how to milk this, right? And then we have like all of these accounts, right, of like whenever it came time, like after Tokugawa like took over, and so the Tokugawa shogunate would like go to like collect taxes from Iga province, and then suddenly Iga would just suddenly come up with these like ancient ninja scrolls that like, you know, whenever it was, you know, it's like, oh, we just found another one here, please accept this in lieu of our taxes, and you just know the ink on that shit was like still wet, right, when they were handing that over, like like they found. And so he just thought, oh, wouldn't it be so cool if I just rolled in there and took over Iga province on the way? I'm just gonna do that real quick, and so it was just completely unprepared for the fight, and the supposed like Iga tactics of these ninja tactics. It's literally just that.
All right, we should be back. Big crash. Big crash. Sadness. So all of that will have been lost, unfortunately, with the tier list. Sadness. A shame. Making progress? No, as it turns out. I like that. Yeah, that's one of my favorite. That's why I picked it for that reel, because that timing is just kind of perfect. Someone just... Yep. You winning, son? No. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not winning. It's the fault of Captain Marvel, right? Yeah. It also timed with what you were doing. That's hilarious. But, yeah, sadness. So that tier list will have been lost. What are you gonna do? A shame, but so I guess we'll just have to chill here. We'll just have to chill a little bit. Maybe do a little more dancing. Maybe some cuddles. Didn't seem like a very good tier list. We've done worse. We have definitely done worse. Maybe wise to start a tier list of unfinished tier lists. There are 2 now. Although we went back and we finished Candy, actually. So now we have another one that... a new one to add to the... Whoops. Unfinished tier list. Because we went back and, I think we jinxed it. The Cloud tier list sucked, yeah. The Cloud tier list kind of sucked. The Animated Cats one sucked. Yeah. Yeah. The Animated Cats one was, like, disappointing, because it was just 90% of the characters were from Aristocats. And it's like, there are other animated cat movies. There are other animated cats in general. Where's Garfield? Where's Heathcliff? Like... It's strange. Like, there's so many cats. So yeah, we've done worse. Oh, hand, come on. Tom from Tom and Jerry. Sylvester. Actually, I think Sylvester was on there. One of the few. The Samurai Pizza Cats. It's true. So many cats, and they just weren't there. What do you think of some cozy cuddle time? Oh, excuse me. Thank you, thank you. That one snuck up on me. I like this outfit a lot, yeah. Nice cozy pants. Here, let me get you a nice look at it. Oh, yep. It's got a cute little necklace. Yep. Top is cute, but I think the pants are very adorable. The strings do have physics. If I can grab them. No, they're fighting me right now, but usually you can grab them. You can see they have some slight physics on them. And it looks very cozy and, like, you know, not super revealing, but then if you do take these pants off, it's a thong under here, so that's nice. But yeah, this is more my, like, kind of cozy casual one. Yep, I like this one a lot. It's very cozy. Oh, we've got ads, darn it. I didn't realize ads were playing. Darn it. There. While we're doing that, actually, I'm going to turn that. One moment. Gonna do a quick recalibrate here, like this, so I can get cozy. Yeah. Wrestling with the yoga ball right now. Come on. There we go. Whoop. There we are. Hey, all that silver. You like the beans, do you? I do like just kind of doing this and like rolling my ankle around, because it weirdly kind of matches up where my actual foot is. So it's weird. Which is also what led me to discover that I have phantom sense in my feet. Just look down and realize you're wearing a strikingly similar outfit. Aw, cute. Yep. Yep. The beans also have physics. So, which leads people to kind of come up and try to play with the feet. Which is also what then helped lead me to realize I have phantom sense in my feet. Because people will tickle my toes, and it tickles. Or other things to my toes, and that also tickles. Phantom sense in my feet, yes. Of all the dumb places to have phantom sense, I do have some phantom sense in my feet. Quite strongly, in fact. People will come up and they will tickle them or other things to my feet, and I feel it. It's sadly much more strongly than a lot of other places. There are places where that would be much more handy to feel. But people have abused this knowledge, yes. Why don't we put on something a little more cuddly. But how's everybody doing? Imagine developing phantom sense in other places. Now that's fascinating. Some people are lucky enough. Me, mostly in my extremities, a little bit on my face, a little bit on my head, but then mostly like my arms, hands, and my feet. Are the absolute strongest. Sometimes you get it like very lightly, like other places, but yeah, face. Like if something comes like real close to my face in VR, I can kind of feel it. More in a, you know, when like someone gets real close to you and they're like, I'm not touching you, and you can almost feel it. That's kind of what it feels like, right? Like it's not an actual like you're feeling like, oh, there's something there. The feet are very strong though. It genuinely triggers like a tickle response in me. It's very strange. But yeah, arms and hands a bit too. Like if you kind of someone like runs their finger like up and down, like my arm or something, I can feel that a little bit. Yep. Sadly, those are the strongest. Everything else is nah, not really. For the stream, you were on a date, which ended in both of us getting sunburnt, but otherwise it's been a good day. Oh my. I mean, where did you get sunburnt? Did the day go that well that, oh. Was the sun shining in places where it would not normally shine? Mine is strong as it. Durgis, please, you're gonna get me banned again. You want Durgis? Oh my. Goodness. Yeah, let's see. What if we whoop? Yep. Ignore that the curtains are kind of clipping into those pillows back there. Ignore that. I'm going to move over here so we can all ignore that. I never said I was good at making worlds. Hi, Ghosty Face. Welcome. Good to meet you too. Glad you found us. The phantom carrot sense. Thank you for the follow, Ghosty Face. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Earlier we were playing some Yakuza 0, now we've been hanging out in VRChat. Just relaxing for now. We did some yoga, we did some dancing, we made it most of the way through a tier list before it crashed, unfortunately. How am I today? I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty okay. I've been very tired today, but other than that, I've been quite well. Now we're having a nice chill stream. So that's always nice. With me on the tired bit, yeah. It seems like a lot of people are. I think it's the weather. I think the weather's got a lot of people just worn out. And probably just the general state of everything. Everything's just kind of very exhausting, isn't it? Just the gestures vaguely. The everything of it all. Work was a pain, but now you can just relax. Boy, do I understand. I understand. Though I am currently unemployed. The store I worked at recently went out of business. Yes, have some free beans. They are healing beans. Weather here has a lot of snow and it makes your job 5 times more difficult. Yeah. It's hitting a lot of people quite hard, yeah, that snow. Always tired, but that might be due to your B12 and vitamin D. Or the lack thereof, yeah. That can do it. Must kiss the beans. Aww. As we just said, like, you know, I have phantom sense there, so that would tickle. Compelled to poke the beans? They do have physics. But yeah. Been having a good day, though. Aside from that. Recently reconnected with an old friend, and we're planning on getting some food on Sunday. Gonna catch up. That should be fun. Went for a walk earlier. Messed with a few things for stream. Made plans for next week's streams. Made plans for the following week's special stream. The beautiful bean, Briefluff, suggested me a very interesting game for the special stream, which looks very fun. You just reconnected with an old friend too? That's good. That's good. Yeah, I hadn't talked to mine in a few years. And then amusingly, I thought I, like, saw him, like, exiting, like, a local grocery store. And it didn't occur to me that that kind of looked like him until, like, I was already past him, and I kind of was like, oh no, did I, like, snub him? Like, I didn't mean to snub him if I did. So I just messaged him, and I was like, hey, did I, like, see you outside of, like, you know, this grocery store? And did I... Because if I did, I didn't mean to accidentally snub you. It just took my brain a while to be like, hey, was that so-and-so? And it wasn't. I didn't accidentally snub the guy. But that got us talking again. Got a whole lot of time to catch up then, it's true. Have one, but it's very difficult, plus the art from the creator is very frowned upon. I mean, if it's some problematic material, then yeah, I don't know if that's something I would do. Depending on what kind of material you mean. But the art that is frowned upon isn't included in the game. Okay. Any hobbies? Oh, lots. I love to cook. I love history. I love philosophy. So I like reading up about those things. Obviously, streaming and gaming. Obviously, doing this, you end up dabbling in a bit of Unity, a bit of like Blender and all that kind of stuff, you know, just doing this kind of thing. Yeah. A lot of stuff like that. Yeah, love to cook. So it's a matter of virtue signaling of we are not okay with the subject of your other art and must therefore cancel you. I mean, is that what it is? A great speaker and listener, plays the uke, creamy thighs, great personality. Those are hobbies, right? creamy thighs are yeah, right? Yeah. Play the uke, I dance. Cooking, history, gaming, and philosophy. Yeah. My original plan for a very long time was I was going to be a philosophy professor. That kind of fell through. But I do occasionally do lectures here in VRChat. I did one the week before last. It wasn't last Wednesday, but the week before last Wednesday, because last Wednesday was a different stream. A special stream. But I did a lecture on commonly misunderstood and misused phrases and terms in philosophy. But yeah. So that kind of stuff as well, yeah. The lectures are usually on philosophy or psychology or media analysis. People have been wanting me to do one on history because I'm a little bit of a Japanese history buff, particularly like the Sengoku era. Cooking, history, gaming, and philosophy. Hey, and playing the bass. So we both play 4-stringed instruments. I'm not a very good musician, but but I try. And I have fun. This is, I suppose, the more important thing. Sucker for a song with lots of bass. Bass is very important. Art is about expression, not proficiency. Exactly. Exactly right. Hey, Skyless. Welcome, welcome. And thank you. I like this outfit too. But yep. That is also what I like to try to tell people about art. Further, art is the practice, not the end result. Right? The art is the painting that you do. The art is you doing the painting, not the painting that is resulting of it that you may hang on a wall or whatever. It is the sculpting that is the art, not the sculpture. That is an artwork, but it is not the art itself. Right? Yeah. That's my take on the matter. It works well along with those lines, right? Yep. Art is something you do. It is not the result. It is one of the reasons why I would say AI art, right? Generative images. People are looking at that the wrong way, right? Like, a generated image is not art, right? Because art is not the end process. Now, there's an argument to be made that maybe if you are putting in a lot of work into the programming and making Allura and all that kind of stuff with the AI art, that's the art, right? It is not the resulting generated image that is the art. That is a generated image. You're a perfectionist when it comes to your art. I understand. You can get so trapped in your head when it comes to that stuff that it then impedes your actual artistic expression. So sometimes you have to force yourself out of that mindset, and it can be very difficult. So yeah. That said, if you were to take the monetary issue out of it, then there's not that much of an actual issue with generated images and stuff, right? If you take the monetary thing out of it, if it wasn't hurting actual artists monetarily, then what would be then there is not a huge issue. But that is the problem, of course. Oh, hey, Ray J. Welcome back. Good to see you again. You spray paint so you get trapped in a cycle of paint, then paint over, then repeat. Yeah. It's difficult. It's difficult to get yourself out of that mindset of it has to be just right. Yeah. I'm doing well. I'm having a great night. I'm a little tired tonight, but other than that, we're doing great. We've had some very nice, interesting people come in to hang out and talk. We did a little yoga earlier. We did a tier list earlier. It crashed when we were almost done, unfortunately, but that's okay. But we did some dancing, and now we're doing a little relaxing. And right now we're kind of talking art. Just got off of work. Well, I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you can unwind a little bit now. We enjoy our chill vibes. Aw. Glad to hear it, Ray J. With some beans. Would some beans help? People have been enjoying the beans tonight. Yoga Ball. Yoga Ball rolled away. Come here. Come back, Yoga Ball. I'm leaning against you. Street Fighter, a bit crushed voice. Yoga Ball. Yoga Flame. Yoga Fire. Devour the bunny cheeks. These? Ah. These? But I need these. How else will I sit? The real-time lighting really does look nice on the dress, doesn't it? Speaking of bit crushed, Street Fighter sound effect, huh? You gonna finish those cheeks? Need to hang out in VR more. Would love to snuggle with the cutie bun. Oh, we should. We should hang out more. Ooh, leg. Being called for an emergency shift at the hospital. Well, good luck, Ghostface. Thanks for coming by. Hope to see you soon. Go save some lives or whatever you need to do. It was good seeing you. Oh, welcome back, Dylan. Yeah, it was great meeting you. You seem like an interesting fellow. Probably gonna be getting a plastic guitar for Clone Hero. Oh, nice. That'll be fun. They aren't cheap. I imagine they're not. Just been addicted to Marvel Rivals as of late and haven't hopped on much. Some people have been real into that, yeah. Must be dreaming because not only are you watching a cute bunny, but your friend sent you House of the Dead 2 remake trailer. Oh, nice. I love House of the Dead 2. That's my go-to date video game, you know. Right? Go to an arcade, House of the Dead 2, play some other games. It's brilliant, right? Arcade is perfect date location, right? Cause, right? It's a very small investment in both time and money. So, if the date is going really poorly, no big deal. You just, like, you know, you only put a couple bucks in to the token machine anyway. It's like, oh, we're out of tokens. Well, I guess we should go if it's not going well. You have a perfect out if it's not going well, right? If it is going well, though, perfect reason to extend it. You just keep putting more money in the machine. Oh, yeah, let's play some of this now. Yeah, I'm having a great time. Let's play some of that. And you just keep going until you get hungry or decide you want to, take the date someplace else, right? Thank you, Dylan. Yep. Where's my water? It's over here. Yep. Water. Come to me. Wouldn't that be right? I'm telling you, the arcade, right? It's ideal. Also, a good filter because if the person you're interested in is not a gamer, you're not compatible, so it's time to and you can play like a competitive game, or you can play cooperative games, right? And that's why I like House of the Dead 2, right? Because it's cooperative, and you can really see what kind of person someone is in a cooperative game, right? Use the force, yeah. All right. Cheers, everyone. Ah, delicious. Delicious water. I had a date where you played the first House of the Dead in the arcades, right? I've had several where we've played House of the Dead, and I'm telling you, it's perfect. Everyone likes shooting zombies. Like, it's immediate. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, perfect date game. Perfect date game. You really see what someone's about playing House of the Dead. You can see what their sense of humor is, if they find it funny. You can see how they deal with like a stressful situation, how they cooperate, like, how they react to needing help and not, all that kind of stuff. Like, you can learn a lot about someone through cooperative gaming. We have played Stardew, it's true. You're a very good bean, Bailey. There we go. Move back into the pillows a little bit there. Aww. Lay your head on my shoulder. Bum, bum, bum. Miss arcade dates, they're great. Just keep going. If it's going well, you just keep going until you know, it's like, oh, I'm getting hungry. Okay, and then you go and you grab something to eat. Or again, if it's going really well, obviously, right? You invite them back to your place and you cook them something nice. And you see where the evening goes from there. DDR dates. Yeah, although you're gonna get real sweaty. I was always a big fan of Pump It Up. Pump It Up was my kind of game of choice. Yeah, if we're gonna get all tired and sweaty, there are other ways to do it. 2 songs and already tired, and then I haven't done a dance game stream in a while. I should do some more Dance Dash, huh? Usually play Os for that, and Os is good. Play heckin' Just Dance 2011 on Wii. I'm telling you, of the ones that, if you want to wear yourself out, it's Dance Dash. JD3. Yep, night, Dylan. Have a great night. Hope you're all able to relax. Dance Evolution for the Kinect is pretty fun, if you're a weeaboo like you. I am a weeb. But yeah. Yeah. If you've got VR, Dance Dash. That will wear you out. Oh, holy crap. Exhausting. Maybe I should do some more of that soon. Great exercise. I can dance, you'll do Pokefarm Q stuff. Gotta catch them all. That moment you realize, oh crap, I have a Wii U I could be using. I never had a Wii U. Gotta get their shiny versions. Yeah. Oh, welcome back, Jonathan. Thank you for gracing us with your presence, oh Cheese Lord. JV is friend now. JV seems like a good bean. JV is good bean. Plus, I kind of like EVs. Should buy a dance pad for the PS2. Hey Mala, welcome, welcome. How are you, hon? How's your day going? Damala. Welcome, Bean. How's the decompressing from the commissions been going? I know you mentioned you'd finished some of your commissions and were relaxing. Mala is friend. Just been drawn for yourself. I love that. It's nice when you can just do your creative thing that you do for yourself. It's good for the soul. Rejuvenating. Reminds yourself that the hobby is, or I guess that the art is not just there to make you money. It is there also because it is your way of expressing yourself and your, and it's part of you. And it's good to remember that. It's good to refresh yourself on that. Let yourself just enjoy the act of creation. Love doing commissions, but drawing for yourself is always best. That's great, though, honestly. Like, the fact that you do enjoy, doing the commissions as well. And that you can keep your passion for it for yourself as well, despite also doing it for work. That's ideal. You've got it figured out. Well. Stretchies. Very well. Well, we were doing some Yakuza 0 earlier. And now we've been hanging in VRChat. We did some yoga earlier. We did a tier list. We did some dancing, and now we're doing a little relaxing. And now we're doing stretchies. Oh. Yeah, let's bring it down a little bit. Whoa. Good back stretch. Good stretchies. Alright. Now, come back, Yoga Ball. Good stretch is always good, yeah. I've been doing the yoga in here as well, and I gotta tell you, it's helping. Feel more limber. But yep, that's what we've mostly been doing tonight. A lot of chilling. I've been very tired today, so we had a nice chill stream. Yakuza 0 is weirdly a very relaxing game for me. That game series has always been like a bit of a comfort series for me. So finally getting around to doing Yakuza 0 has been fun. It's very relaxing. Yesterday I was looking at Pseudo Regalia, and I just didn't think I had the energy to do that one tonight, so we did Yakuza 0. Exactly, it's so massive you can choose what exactly. It's gonna be DLC for Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Nice, nice. I haven't actually played that one. Yakuza Like a Pirate, yeah, so I've heard. Has an image of Pirate Majima. I mean, I would imagine, right? He's already got the eye patch. Avast, Kiryu-chan. Plus, pirates, were notoriously very gay. And we know Majima is very fight gay for Kiryu. It's just sad that Kiryu is obviously asexual and does not return that desire. You like games that make you feel schizophrenic? Well, there you go, Yakuza. The Yakuza series. Majima's great. As I've mentioned a number of times, I'm old, and so I played the original Yakuza, like, on PlayStation 3 and everything there. Or was it PlayStation 2? Now I'm brain farting on which one it was. So yeah, my like, I played like the original, and so playing them now. That's right, because it was, and then they went to 3. 4 is on 3, I know that, but I played the original ones, and am only now going back to Yakuza 0, and so it's funny to me that a lot of people got their start on Yakuza 0, because boy, that must be a very different experience with these characters, like if you've seen their backstory first, instead of seeing their backstory much later on after having played 5 of the games, right? 0 and Like a Dragon are your favorite? Good call. 0's very good. It has been very good so far. I'm enjoying it very much. But We've been going for a little over 7 hours here. So, we should probably call it for the night. So... have to try Judgment since they're apparently it's good. Apparently it's okay. But let me put in the stuff for y'all. Yeah, you're very welcome, Retro. There's the Discord if anybody wants to join the Discord. And my other links to the other things. Oh, you're very welcome, JB. Yeah. And if you don't know, run you down real quick. I'm Beige Samurai. I stream a lot of indie games and retro games, as well as dance games here in VR, and of course, hanging out in VRChat. I also occasionally do lectures here in VRChat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. And we've recently been just started doing special streams on a certain other site, a blue Twitch, if you will. A certain site, I think you know the one I mean. Begins with an F, ends in a Y, has an Ansley in the middle. We've recently started doing that, and it's been going. Well, we did our first one the other day, and it went very, very well. We all had a very nice time. So if any of that sounds interesting, thank you, Zyre. If any of that sounds interesting, do stick around. Give me a follow on the things so you know when and where I'll be streaming. The special streams will probably be every other week. I'm planning not to this next Wednesday, but the following one to do another one. So far, the first one I formatted very much like I do these streams here. Oop, I wanted to snooze this ad break. There we go. There we are. Where I start by playing a game and then go into VR chat. Except obviously on those special streams, they're spicy, shall we say. Last time we looked at some adult NES games. Like your Bubble Bath Babes, your Hot Slots, and whatnot. And then we went into VR chat and we hung out. We, of course, had certain toys, certain things were connected, as it were. So that was a lot of fun. But yeah. So if any of that sounds like a good time, do stick around. Follow me on the things you know when I'm going to be doing those things. Yes, these special toys. Yes. And people were very generous. We all had a very nice time, especially me. If you know what I mean. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. Let's see here. See anybody that we're following? Is anybody we're following? Oh, Uncle Grumpus is they're doing Helldivers 2. Uncle Grumpus is a friend. We love the Uncle Grumpus. We could drop in on a Fabulous Femboy. a goblin femboy who's doing Dead Space right now. Why don't we do that? I don't think we've ever rated them. So, yeah, why don't we do that? So, alright. Everyone, thank you again for spending the evening with me. Mala, Andy, JV, Zyre, Ray J, Bailey, Retro, of course. All y'all, thanks for spending the evening with me. I had a lovely time. You've all been wonderful, beautiful beings. So thank you so much. I had a lovely time. So, alright. Have a great night, all. Say hi to the little little goblin femboy for me. Right. Have a good night. I'll see you all next time. We'll be live tomorrow again. We'll start at the same time. Probably aren't going to go this late. But, alright. Night, all. Mwah.